What's up, Beast Fam? Oh, my goodness. Let me fix my camera. Alright, we're here. We're live. I think I made it. By the looks of it, we have a stream. Hooray. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Had some last-minute cat-induced technical difficulties. Had to, oh man, I tried to wrap up some cable and get it out of the cat's way, but it looks like, I need to redo that. But anyway, I think we're live, I think the internet's still working, and I think my camera's on, so. Welcome in, happy Monday. I do like to celebrate wins on Monday. I'm still finishing up my Red Bull, it's another Red Bull day. Yeah, I need to cut back on the Red Bull. This has been like the 4th Red Bull day in the space of 2 weeks. And that doesn't go well for me. I need to be careful about my Red Bull consumption, but sometimes it's just really convenient. Anyway. So today it is a bit of a later stream, and I'm going to be going a bit longer. It is Thanksgiving break right now, so I don't have to rush off and pick Kiddo up from school. He's already here and having a lovely time playing Little Big Planet 3. Gives a thumbs up. Today, we are making my best approximation right now of Char Siu Bao. It was Talonisknight won our stream bingo, which, by the way, we do have stream bingo going if you want to grab your cards. We are officially in instant bingo territory at this point, so this is still carried over from the last stream. Talonisnight won our bingo tournament last month, and his request was for me to make Char Siu Bao. And the Char Siu was great. I had a lot of fun experimenting with different preparation techniques. I did one that I could do completely at my desk, and that was I did pressure cooker Char Siu Bao and then finished it on the stove on like a grill thing, and that turned out delish. It was a little too fall apart tender for me though, but could be good for certain applications. The second version I did was in the oven, which I did over the weekend, and that worked out really good. I did like 3 hours in the oven at 225, so low and slow, and it came out like pulled pork. Again, fall apart tender, very good. Not quite as moist as in the Instant Pot, but still really juicy and delicious. But I think my favorite preparation, which came about completely because I didn't plan well and didn't check that we actually had enough foil for doing it in the oven, so I didn't have the foil to cover it, and I didn't have enough space in the pan that I had to cover for to do it all in the oven, so I ended up doing half of it sous vide instead, and that actually worked out really well. It retained a lot of the marbling, the fat. It was absolutely juicy and delicious, and it had the most penetration of the marinade. So I think that actually sous vide and then finishing it under the broiler is my favorite preparation for the Char Siu, assuming that, you know, you don't have like the actual like stand-up oven to like hang the meat from and all of that stuff. I don't have the tools for that. So I think as close as you can get for home cooking Char Siu. For the bao, I'm really running into a lot of problems. My first hurdle was making a dough that had enough pull, enough stretch to actually be able to wrap the filling, right? Gluten-free dough tends to fall apart really easily, and it doesn't have a lot of stretch to it, and I found a really good way to get that stretch, and hopefully it works out well today. But the problem is that it's still a little too dense, it's too stodgy, it's not light and fluffy like bao's supposed to be, and it doesn't have that you know, like that authentic I think they call it a smile when it like cracks open in the steamer. Nowhere close to that. So what you're about to see is a kind of a work in progress recipe. I'm gonna show you where I'm at, and I'm gonna talk about what other techniques I'm gonna be trying. I think that this is going to be a long-term project for me because, you know, I'm stubborn, and once I get started on something, I can't stop. I'm going to keep working on this, and maybe a year from now I'll be like, I have it! Eureka! But for now we'll do a work in progress. So I'm going to start with a sweet potato. Probably not what you expected. The sweet potato is going to be the basis of our dough starter. It's not really a starter because it's not fermenting until we add the rest of the ingredients, but this is what's going to give it this pull. We're going to make pre-gelatinized sweet potato and tapioca starch, and that is going to make this gummy, amazing thing, and that's going to help create this like dough that will stretch and pull. I'm going to try something new on this round. I'm going to try adding baking soda and see if we can... baking powder, and see if we can get a bit more lift. Poke what? Poke catch? Oh, we have a Pokemon. We have a Mindfu. Sweet potatoes rule. Mindfu? Is that right? Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. How cute are you? Okay, so we're gonna peel this potato. But we're also gonna play some Persona 5, because we have to let the dough rise once it's made, and that's gonna take some time, so in the game... I just realized I haven't talked about wins yet. It's Monday. We gotta celebrate our wins on Monday, so we'll get to the game in a minute. Tell me, what are your wins for today? Mondays are rough, right? So it's always good to celebrate wins, even if they're small. My win is that I finally... Again, my win on Monday, the first one's always like, I made it online! Oh my god! It's always such a hurdle to get online on Mondays. But I did it, I'm here. And I have a workable Char Siu Bao recipe. It's not where I want it to be, but I think it's gonna be tasty. And maybe it'll be slightly better this time. I just want to improve a little bit every time, right? Do I have any other wins? Killer Snow Buns has grabbed a cuppa. Ginshan cream. Yummy. Awesome. I will have a cuppa eventually. Right now I'm just running on good old H2O and that giant Red Bull that I chugged. Win! My wrists and fingers hurt and are stiff, but overall my body's doing well and I have quite a bit of energy. That's excellent! I'm really happy to hear that, Killer Snow Buns. Yeah, I'm not doing super great pain-wise, but I do have my heating pad, and that actually reminds me I should... I have so many meds to take, I always miss one or two. Got one that I have not taken yet, so I should do that. You opened your online store? Can you drop a link? You're a mod, you should be able to drop a link. I'm not advocating for like everybody to start spamming their promotional materials, but KSB's special. You get special privileges. I want to see. And congratulations on opening your store. I'm excited. Okay. Then I'm working on perfecting my string lights crochet pattern, and I may have... Oh my god, I saw the pictures that you sent. Killer Snowbuns has some incredible crochet stuff. She's done like a lot of flowers. Actually, I have this flower that she crocheted me. I absolutely love. That's on my shelf right there. Oh. I cannot wait to see your string lights. I ate calories before noon today. Yay, me! Have a storefront, nothing listed. Okay, okay, I can be patient, I suppose. Trying to think what other wins I have. I'm just gonna wipe down this knife real quick. So what I'm gonna do with the potatoes, the sweet potato, is gonna pop it in the steamer, and I'm gonna steam and mash them. And then we'll get started on Persona 5. Okay, here we go. So here is my... I'm using just my regular steamer, not my fancy bamboo steamer for this one. What? Applause! Thank you for the applause. Hi Talonis, welcome in. I think you missed my preamble. Here we go. Shout out to Talonis for requesting this incredible recipe. I'm very excited. So I'm steaming some sweet potatoes to start. I've got just a little bit of water in the bottom of the steamer, and we're just gonna let them steam. We're gonna make pre-gelatinized sweet potato and tapioca starch as like a gum starter. I got this technique from a YouTuber who goes by Lucy something. And I can't find my phone. I have it on my phone somewhere. I don't know where I put my phone. It's probably floating around somewhere in the house. But yeah, I'll try to find her and tag her in the description afterwards. But yeah, so I started with her gluten-free bao recipe and have been adapting it from there. But I love this technique. She actually doesn't use xanthan gum at all. Or psyllium husk, which are the two go-tos for gluten-free baking as like a binder and to like add a little bit of stretch to the dough. Gonna get so hungry watching this. Yeah, right? Same. But yeah, her recipe doesn't use that at all. I found that when I made it, it didn't have enough stretch for me, so I'm adding xanthan gum because I don't need to avoid it, and it helps. Just remembered I also need to get the Char Siu prepped. I don't know how I'm gonna get both of these things on the camera. One day I'll have like a whole production space. Until then, we'll just have to make do. Okay, so I'm gonna make little balls of Char Siu now. What I did was, you wanna see me cook? So just look at my dumb face. I took, this is the stuff that I made in the oven, and I just chopped it up and mixed it up in the rest of the glaze that I have left over. So I'm just gonna make little bowls of this stuff and then pop it back in the fridge at the next break. We'll get the bowls made and then cover them, and then we'll see how the potatoes are doing. Talonis, do you have any wins to celebrate today? As soon as I rid my hands of Char Siu goop, I'll give you a shout out. Or KSB, since you're here, you want to exclamation point SO Talonisknight. That would be awesome. Okay, it looks like, sounds like the potatoes are officially steaming now. I hear boiling water. So I was saying, Talonis, I'm still kind of workshopping this recipe, and I expect to be workshopping it for a while. I've overcome the first hurdle, which is getting the dough to stretch enough to actually wrap the char siu. But it's still quite dense and not fluffy enough. And it's not smiling, which I think is the final hurdle. So, I'm trying a different technique that I've just started last night. I'm learning about the starter. I think they call it the, no, I forgot. Lamiang?
Hey,
there we go, thank you!
And int. Did I? Uh-oh, hold on.
Talonisknight, everybody.
How do I go back? Oh no! I did! Oh no! Wait, I think I can still back. Hold on.
So I think we were playing, what was the name of that game? Oh, we got a second one.
That's it? This is a really... Wait, what?
Is this the Power Wash Simulator one? The old clip. I don't know why. I changed it so it's not supposed to do that anymore.
That,
I don't... That's fine.
Let's try that again.
Gives you an extra taste of the variety. The variety that can be found on Talonisknight's stream. So I forget the name of the game. What was it? Pathfinder Kingmaker? Talonis has been playing with like naming his party members after people in chat, which is always lots of fun. Letting us pick our characters and stuff. So I'm Green Skull, I think. I do Earth Magic. So that's been lots of fun. Go give Talonis a follow if you don't already follow. Okay. We've got our little char siu balls, so we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buns. Okay. Wind magic. Oh. We're boiling over. Okay, well that's close enough. Wind magic's kind of a type of earth magic, kind of. Okay, so potatoes are steaming. I think it's going to take a few more minutes to get them done, but I'll give them a poke just to see. Yeah, okay. So we can get to the gaming. Just for a minute. He makes it sound all nice and sweet, but he's using us for his profit wars. If you say so, Kaden. If I remember correctly, Talonis is not even taken affiliate yet. So it's really hard to argue that one. Not that you couldn't. I'm pretty sure that you're all ready to go whenever you feel like it. But yeah, managing the ads is kind of a pain in the butt. So don't blame you. Couple of weeks. Cool. Let us know so we can have a big affiliate celebration party. Alright, let's game for a bit while we wait for these potatoes to cook. Sweet potatoes. So, in the game, we went and raided Sai's palace and stole her treasure, and Joker was caught, and it was all this terrible thing, and then Akechi killed Joker, but he didn't really kill him. It was all a plan to catch Akechi and find out who was behind all the mental shutdowns. We have a poniard. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. Okay, that guy's cute. Right, yeah, so Akechi betrayed us, turned us in to the authorities, and then killed Joker. But it turns out that there was this whole plot, and Futaba made an app so that they could get Akechi to enter the metaverse without realizing, and he actually killed Sai's cognitive version of Joker. So we didn't actually steal Sai's treasure, that was all a ruse. It was this big convoluted thing. We can talk to Futaba about it now and she'll explain some more how it all happened. But basically we did it all so that we could find out who is who's in charge, who's been running the show basically with these mental shutdowns and trying to frame us as the murderers and everything. So we found out it's Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister, is the guy behind all of this. So we're gonna go infiltrate his palace and try to steal his treasure and change his heart, so that's gonna be fun. Yay! I caught the guy. What else? Yeah, Akechi thinks that Joker's dead, so Joker's in hiding, he's not going to school, and yeah. So it's been this whole big thing, and we're gonna go take down Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Woohoo! Sojiro says, oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school, no need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima, who's now on our side, we've recruited her, worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. Cool moves, Joker, yeah, like, for real. It was this whole thing, like, he somehow managed to suppress his memory of the whole plot, so that, like, when they gave him truth serum, he literally couldn't remember what the thing was until the truth serum wore off, and then it came back to him. He's like, oh, I have to make sure that I have Sai Nijima show Akechi the phone so that they can be moved to the metaverse. Blah. Crazy stuff. Yeah, how is Tosin? I think I saw Tosin briefly in Talonis' chat yesterday? Was it yesterday? Day before? Anyway, Sojiro says, I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you're a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Cool. Thanks, Sojiro. Okay, well, same thing.
How do I put this?
What does Morgana say? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, You were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how
Okay.
I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
We're gonna hear about how Futaba managed to get all of this done with Makoto and the rest of the Phantom Thieves. How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Minecraft, hell yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Oh, that's how she did it. Okay.
Pretty good, huh?
That's really good.
It may
What
not
else,
look
Futaba?
like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Tell us, Futaba.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide. Basically, we had to act like
Oops.
we didn't know
Sorry.
anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Tell me.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Tell me, Futaba. They're like really covering all of the, oh, but how did they do this?
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Alright.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Well, you're gonna tell me later? I don't think so, so tell me now.
We needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
Right.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't
Wow.
really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
I love that. They just like go into the metaverse and there's this like bumbling kid Akechi that they're just like beating up.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
We did it! Okay, I think that is everything, and we can go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, let's go to sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna check the
This will be
potatoes.
a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy,
Alright, potatoes are
I naturally
done.
think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Oh yeah. It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Why do we need Morgana's help? Can we not just text her? Oh my god! Thank you for the roar! I still haven't figured out a way to make that trigger a thing, so I'll just do a bingo call now.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. Well,
Rude.
show you.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, Kawakami, our homeroom teacher slash maid slash masseuse, says, I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Where's the kitty? That was so funny. I mean, I was like actively listening for animal sounds at the time, so like that's where my brain was at. I was like trying to find stuff, and it was like froggies and duckies, and then there's a cat sound. I'm like, what? Where is it? It was adorable. Okay, let's switch to the cook screen for a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. We're gonna mash these buds. Sweet potatoes. Not regular potatoes. I'm so glad that you are still entertained by that moment. I certainly am. The kitty moment. Okay, so, not get too wet, even though they boiled over. And the steam evaporated, so that's good. I'm just gonna mash these up, and then I'm gonna push them through the sieve to get all the lumps out. And then we'll weigh out the amount that we need. Just trying to get them really well mashed. Okay. We have a douche bun? That is adorable. I need it. Throw your balls in chat if you need it too. I need it. Oops. Oh, I didn't get a spatula. I'm gonna need one of those. I have like 20 minutes. I might have to run and get one. Maybe we'll do an early break. Okay, so yeah, just pushing the sweet potatoes through the sieve to get a nice, nice smooth, like, sweet potato paste. I suppose you could probably put them through a blender or something like that. This way, you're definitely gonna get the lumps out. Let's we caught it! Yay! I'm gonna switch back to the game so we can multitask for this. Okay, controller. Okay. Alright, is it true, asks a male student, that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? Oops. Yeah, that's what too. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their schmuck together. Mr. Ushimaru says, quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Gamer's family that he'll be absent for a bit. I only just realized, oh yeah, he's not in class. Jeez, what do you people do and think school is anyway? It's almost time, says An. We're about to head down to the diet building, where Shido's palace is. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Says Mishima. Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. This is actually really difficult to do at this angle. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it into my lap just for the sake of getting it done. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck!
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention, says Sojiro. He's worried about us. So sweet. Thanks, Coffee Dad. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. Take it easy. You're not gonna make me work? You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Tojiro's like, this is just a cover. I don't actually need the money. Oh, what did I miss? Okay, nothing. Morgana says, let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. So we know that Shido's palace is at the diet building, but we haven't figured out what his keyword is yet. An says, have you figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Futaba says, I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Yusuke says, it's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. Don't give him too much credit. You know, says Futaba, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Mm-hmm. Yup, they sure were. Like, that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, says Makoto, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, says An, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Corrupt politicians caring about people's lives? I don't think so. This man seems to be truly unbelievable, says Yusuke. Supposedly there are still victims from that in the hospital even now, says Futaba. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? says Yusuke. How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a criminal, says Haru. It's Haru. Ryuji says, hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, says Makoto, I'd like Gluten-Free Kun to join. But, will that be okay, asks An? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there, says Ryuji. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Ryuji's such a bro. Alright, let's have Gluten-Free Kun join us then, says Makoto. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, says Ryuji. Well, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace open. Yeah. Look at all this.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
Yeah, Soji bro. Okay. We have the very beginnings of our dough here with a bunch of mashed sweet potato. Alright, we're going out. Yes, that's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh, the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Okay.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Conditions.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Conditions.
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Okay,
Is
so I need
that
50
even possible?
grams of the smashed
Who
sweet
knows?
potato.
I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
To this, I'm going to add 90 grams of water.
Look over there.
Very slowly
He's
and
on a
carefully.
walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
Oops.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Jug is leaking. It's more
The
like just
criminals
dripping.
calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Okay, hold on just a sec while I fix this. There we go, 90 grams of water. Whew. Definitely don't want to mess up the proportions. Okay, Ryuji says, I've tried looking Shido's interviews up online, they all sound so fake. Yusuke says, I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Ann says, Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? Makoto says he was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, says Yusuke, he also won a contest for people who people would most like to have as their boss. Because they don't know who he really is. Haru says even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. Makoto says if only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Right, I'm just gonna mix this up. And now we have our sweet potato slurry. And Morgana says, what's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing cooking-wise, and then we'll take a quick break so that I can wash my sieve. And I'll put the char siu in the fridge for now. So we're going to take the sweet potato slurry, and we're just going to run it through the sieve one more time. You want to get all the starch and none of the, like, lumpy, fibery stuff. Alright. Took a little bit left. There we go. And that's a really good place to take a quick break. Ads will run if we get ads, and then we'll come back and finish making this dough. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see. We have our sweet potato slurry here, and we're gonna make a tapioca starch slurry next. So, lay this out. Oop, I turned it off. Turns it off to clean it. Okay. Alright, we need how much? Consulting my notes. 30 grams of tapioca starch here. It's 12. It's 24. 27. 28. 29.4. We're almost there. Come on, 30 grams. 31.7. I'm probably overdoing the precision here, but better safe than sorry, right? There we go. 30. 30 grams. Okay. To the 30 grams of... the number needs to be perfect. I agree. I agree. I think at this point... I'm gonna go ahead and add the xanthan gum. Should I do that now? Should I do that now, or should I... I think I'm gonna add it. No, I'll add it to the main flour. Because this might get too... I need the water to expand. Okay, I'm gonna try adding it now. We'll see what happens. I hope I don't screw it up. Okay. We have a total of 30 plus 50 is... I can math. Let me... God, I forgot to find my phone. Math in my head. I've got to write this stuff down. Okay, sorry. Should have done this beforehand. Okay, we've got 30 plus 50 plus another 50. Heaps! Plus 120 plus 50. So that's 10, 15, 20... 300 grams total. And it's a quarter teaspoon of xanthan gum per 120 grams of flour. Minus 2 foods. That's an extra 60 grams. That would be 3... No. Half a teaspoon plus 1/8 of a teaspoon. We'll just do half a teaspoon. I don't want to over xanthan gum this. Okay. So we're gonna... Here goes nothing. We're gonna add half a teaspoon of xanthan gum. To the tapioca starch slurry. Fingers crossed. I added it to the dry mix last time, so... This is what experimentation looks like. Alright. This is gonna get the most gummy ever. Okay, we now need to add 30 grams of water to make the slurry. And tapioca starch acts a lot like cornstarch. Now this does not seem like... This is not the slurry that I made last time. Oh man, that xanthan gum is really gumming it up. It's really gummy. I might have to redo this. Oh no! Did I weigh it right? 30 grams of tapioca starch, 30 grams of water. Okay, we're gonna set this aside and not use it. Let's try that again. Without the xanthan gum. Wow. Xanthan gum works, y'all. Okay, let's try that again. We'll do 30 grams. Make sure I'm doing this right. It's 1 to 1, 30 grams of each, okay. Woo! Congratulations, Keenan! Oh, did I miss one? You're second place. Who got first? Yeah, KSB, first place. Congratulations. Congratulations, Kill Snow Buns on first place in this round of bingo, and Keenan for second place. Alright, we're almost at 30 grams. Come on, 30 grams. 31. Oh! And I just dumped tapioca starch all over me. There we go. 30 grams exactly on the nose. And then 30 grams of water. Stop. No, I'm just turning this thing off and resetting. Okay, grams. 0. Right. 30 grams of water. Let's go. Okay. Vito probably lurking somewhere, meowing food. I really want that mango sticky rice. Killer Snowbuns got Keenan the win. Excellent, excellent. Vito is lurking somewhere, but he's not meowing or wanting food. If he was meowing and wanting food, he would be here, complaining at me directly. Alright, as I was saying, tapioca starch acts a lot like cornstarch. It kind of like does that thing where it sticks and you have to mix it gently. This does not want to mix. Look at that. I've got this tapioca starch slime at the bottom. It will mix up. He doesn't know the meat is out. The meat is not out. The meat is back in the fridge. But he was sniffing around when I brought it out at first. I think the cat-induced technical difficulty scared him off. Once I started like moving cables around and stuff. He was like, oh, I'm scared. Alright, there we go. We have our tapioca starch slurry. We can now move on. We'll put the xanthan gum in to the dry mix, not the wet mix. Right. So first we're gonna cook the sweet potato starch slurry. Ouch. My back is so angry right now, y'all. Okay, here we go. We will bring this to the boil, then turn it off, then add the tapioca starch slurry. Not this one. This one's the reject pile. You forgot the game name Persona. I forget things all the time. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh, my back is not happy. Alright. While that happens, let's game a bit. Oh, we missed the tutle. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't think that we can do anything. We can go downstairs, that's lovely. I guess we don't need a massage. I don't think that...
Hey.
Okay, what does Sojo have to say? Shido this, Shido that, the world's gone to hell. Agreed. Yeah, let's check the fridge. Looks like we're out of curry. Let's try making it another day. Can we have Kawakami brew us coffee?
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Okay, Kawakami's gonna make us some coffee, leaving us time to not fix the laptop because apparently we haven't bought it yet. Oh! We did! We just weren't allowed to fix it earlier. Okay, let's fix the laptop. Finally. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I tried to fix the laptop earlier and it wouldn't let me. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Good observation, Madonna. You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Oh, we would have gotten extra proficiency if we weren't already maxed out. Anybody recognize this song? Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady's Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly got my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Okay. We're boiling, so I'm turning it off.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I forgot to grab a spatula. Dang it. I might have to jump up and grab one. I think we can just leave this running for a sec while we quickly add the tapioca starch to the potato starch slurry that I just cooked. So let's okay, now we really want to mix this up quickly. Here goes nothing. There we go. Chemistry! So as this cools, it's gonna get a lot stickier and a lot harder to manage, so I'm gonna run and grab the spatula real quick. I'll be right back. Right, now we can actually make sure we get all the gum into the bowl. It's really sticking to the bottom of the pan. This is why I needed to get the spatula to get all of it. I mean, I won't be able to get all of it, but at least most of it. This is how we're going to get that stretch. A little bit of the tapioca slurry left in the bottom, so I'm just going to mix that in. There we go. We'll let that cool a little bit because we don't want to add yeast to hot anything because it'll kill the yeast. But we can go ahead and start making up our dry mix. This. Oh wait, no, there's something we have to add. I put this in the wrong bowl, didn't I? Ha 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 ha! I forgot we have to add more sweet potato to this. Right. Another sweet potato slurry. No? No, not sweet potato slurry. We're going to add sweet potato and sugar to this mix. So we need another 50 grams of the mashed sweet potato. It's too much. It's a little bit less. Gotta get it perfect. 50.5. I just need like half a gram less. Pinch it off. There we go, perfect. Alright. 50 grams of sweet potato, mashed sweet potato, then we're going to add 20 grams of sugar to that. Come on, 20 grams. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 and a half, 19 and 3/4, 20, almost. Yeah, that was 20. There we go. And I'm gonna mix that all in until it's completely combined, very well combined. We want all of the sugar mixed in here. I'm gonna stand up again. Okay, now that that is combined, we're gonna add the gum to the sweet, the sugary sweet potato mixture. It's getting super duper gummy now. I'm gonna get this out of the way so I can show you properly. This stuff is like glue, which is exactly what we need. Hey Jonathan, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm frantically trying to get this dough made so I can get it rising. And we're gonna take on Shido's palace. Oh, here we go, okay. Oh, you know what? I said that I put the Char Siu back in the fridge, but apparently I forgot to do that. I just looked over and it's still sitting there. I swore I did that. ADHD. My goodness. I'm just like spreading this gum all over the place instead of actually managing to get it out of the bowl. So here we go, I'm just gonna... No, that's not helping. I have to sacrifice some. That's the way it's gonna go, okay. Okay, we'll have some xanthan gum do some lifting too. Alright, we're gonna mix this all together. Get it well combined. This will make it a little less gummy and a little easier to handle. And the sugar will feed the yeast so we can get the rise. I heard something. Oh! That's weird. It went to the wrong speaker, but thank you for the follow! Welcome in. I do anonymous follows, but if you would like to jump in chat and say hello, you are welcome to do so. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm working up a sweat getting this all mixed up. I wish I could find my phone so I could turn the AC on. We have a sandile. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. Okay, there we go. We have... Ugh. Look at my face. I'm... I think I'm also flaring, but you know. That's pretty constant these days. Okay, what are we cooking? We are making Char Siu Bao. We have the char siu. We made that last week, and over the weekend I made some more. Oh, my back hurts. And now we're making the bao, gluten-free and egg-free. Whew. Right. I'll take a quick water break. And we're celebrating wins. I like to celebrate wins on Monday because Mondays can be rough. Oh, I got gum on my fingers. Alright. Oh no. I didn't grab my best mixing bowl. Right. I can make this work. Somehow. How am I gonna do this? I have a bunch of dirty bowls. And then I have a bowl that's probably too heavy for my scales. Maybe this one will work. Not sweets. Char Siu Bao. It's barbecue buns. So right now I'm making the dough for the buns. Oh, okay. I think this one's gonna work. So we need to get 120 grams of rice flour. I'm gonna use 50-50 regular white rice flour and sweet glutinous rice flour to help with the stretch. The problem with that is it gets a little more gummy and a little less fluffy. So I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that a bit somehow. Working on that. But in the meantime, I'm showing you what I have at this point. But I anticipate this being a project that I continue to work on for quite some time. Because I am a stickler and I want to get it perfect. Okay, so what do we need? We need half and half, so 60 grams of white rice flour. It's almost 60. There we go, 60 grams. And then I'm gonna do, the filling is char siu. Chinese barbecue pork. Cantonese barbecue pork. That I made on stream on Thursday. I'm actually using the stuff that I made over the weekend. Because the stuff that I made on Thursday on stream got eaten before the end of the day. It was really good. Okay, so we're gonna add enough to bring us up to 120. So 60 grams of rice flour, 60 grams of glutinous rice flour. It's glutinous rice, but it doesn't actually have gluten in it. So it's safe for celiacs. The stuff we use to make mochi. I use it a lot in my like takoyaki, stuff like that. There we go. That's 120 grams. That's 120 grams of rice flour total. 50-50 regular rice flour and glutinous rice flour. Next, we need 50 grams of tapioca starch. Yeah, I love it too. I'm very excited about the char siu and how that turned out. It's the buns that are the tricky part. I'm not really much of a baker, so I don't have a whole lot of tricks up my sleeve for doing anything that involves flour. But I'm working on it. What do we need? 50 grams of this? 50 grams, okay. $48. We're almost there. 50. Okay. I'm getting absolutely covered in flour at this point. So now we are going to add half a teaspoon of xanthan gum to the dry mix, not the wet mix. We learned the hard way not to use this in the wet mix. Half a teaspoon of xanthan gum. And then finally we need 5 grams of yeast. I'm going to use instant because we're not adding it to water or anything, so. With active dry yeast, you have to activate it by putting it in warm water, and that's not a step in this recipe, so we're using instant. I would not try to substitute in this one. My mum right now is trying to figure out gluten-free Arabic desserts for Thanksgiving for my brother's mother-in-law. Your brother's mother-in-law can't have gluten? Well, I don't have any desserts, but I recommend millet for substitution for bulgur in tabbouleh. Worked out great. Right, 5 grams. 5 grams of yeast. So that's a teaspoon. A teaspoon and a quarter. 5 grams of yeast. I don't know why. I always have the urge to do the counts little laugh thing whenever I'm counting measurements. Sorry if that's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna mix this up real well. Keenan, if you want to post in the Discord any recipes your mum's trying to workshop, I'd be happy to help with that and make some recommendations for substitutions she could try for ingredients. So we're just gonna not even bother with the spatula. This is gonna be a use your hands kind of thing. We're adding the dry mixture to the gummy stuff that we just made. Just gonna knead it in. And something to note is that if it's like sticking to the sides, which it almost certainly will be, you can use the flour to kind of grab at it. I'm just gonna put this in this bowl now. I have a spoon somewhere. Try to scrape together all of the stuff that I can here. None of these stuff. Yeah, Keenan, I have, there's a whole channel in the Discord, Allergy and Tolerance Workshop, that's specifically for figuring out how to adapt recipes. So I would love to help with that, if I can. There we go. It's the law, you have to do the count. Yeah, this is really tough without the right bowl. Ah! I'm just like sending flour flying everywhere. It's okay. I love a good challenge. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a bigger bowl. This is just too much like a disaster in the making. Hey, there's the link to the Discord. I will be right back with a bigger bowl for this. Okay, I have returned. My apologies. That was just getting too ridiculous. Right. Alright, we're just gonna knead it. Knead it till it is completely incorporated. We are going for like a smooth dough at this point. I gotta. Ideally, I would just have, you know, a stand mixer to do this for me, but I don't. I gotta do it by hand. I haven't previously done much baking to justify getting a stand mixer, but I'm definitely getting to that point. Plus, if I have a good stand mixer, I can make mochi, like actual mochi, where you like make it from rice instead of the mochiko rice flour. That would be awesome. Okay. Getting almost incorporated, and this is the tricky part, I think, is figuring out the exact ratio of like moisture to flour. If you aren't getting a good dough, you might need to add a little bit of water or a little bit of flour, depending on if it's too sticky or too dry. Ooh. Gambly! Stand mixers are useful for more than baking. I make whipped potatoes with them. Ooh, whipped potatoes sounds good. I've got sweet potato in this. Okay, we're getting there. Got almost all the flour incorporated. It's not sticking too much. Yeah, I think we got it. It's pulling apart a bit, but it's holding together pretty well. So at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a dough. There we go. So we're gonna cover this with plastic wrap and a towel and let it rise. Rise, my child, rise! If we could play some Persona 5. Okay, where is my controller? Whew. Bingo! We have a bingo. I think we have 3 bingos, so... How are we doing? Yep. Killer Snow Buns in first, Keenan in second, and Talonis in third for this round. I'm going to go ahead and call all events. If you would like to grab a bingo, get those points, you can. And we will start a fresh round of bingo here in a little bit. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. Next break, I am finding my phone and turning on the AC, because whew. Alright. Cling film. What's her name? The fortune teller says, my fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. Oops. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Okay. Everybody hydrate. I need to hydrate. I'm just realizing I forgot to put the baking powder in. As your physician, I would like to confirm something, says the hot doctor chick. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish up eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. Trying to figure out how much baking powder to use.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Goro Akechi.
2 teaspoons of baking
Him and
powder.
his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true
I
you
guess I'm just gonna
withdrew
leave that
yourself from
into
the
the
media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
I'm just gonna use 1 teaspoon actually.
People
I'm
often
nervous.
lashed out
I don't want to
online
overproof
and
it.
whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online.
Yeah, Akechi totally
Newspapers,
wants Joker.
magazines. I see his face everywhere.
I'm just saying.
No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
What do you know?
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
It's like I'm starting to remember something important.
Is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Hey, congratulations catching the Ghastly.
Such a disgraceful past must
Oh,
be
Rebecca's
discarded.
coming.
We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
I'm holding my tongue on some of this.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
He's sounding dictatorish indeed, isn't he?
You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Make Japan great again! Shit, I said it. My bad.
Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
There's no mistake, he's the same as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
So if you missed the beginning of the game,
For real?
I think we'll probably go back into it just to
You're
make sure you remember. But
Aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Joker got arrested because he stepped in to help a woman who was getting assaulted by Shido. And he's just figured out, oh, this is the guy. This is how he got me arrested, because he's like paying off the cops and all of this. He's got all this power that he's been accumulating. And so he has been like the Joker's #1 enemy from the get-go. And he's just figured that out, so pretty cool.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes? You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Let's see if we can have some curry tonight. I don't think we can leave. We cannot leave. Wait! Come on.
Hey!
Nope, we cannot. There are some leftover curry ingredients. Let's ask Kawakami to make us some curry.
Hi!
And we fixed the laptop, so let's see if we can actually order something tonight. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's shady commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have, just sign up now. This site's incredibly shady, so are you gonna sign up? Obviously. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your code name, that's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. So, I think if we buy one of everything, then we can level up and get access to more stuff. So these all do electric, or these do elemental, 150 elemental damage to one foe, so that's pretty good. Good news, Mr. Joker! You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. You can now purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but please, we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah! Okay, this is a good spot for a break. I'm gonna go find my phone and get the AC on because I'm dying, and finally get that Char Siu back in the fridge before it's time to pull it back out again. We have a wild Malamar. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. Oops. And let me go ahead and get a new bingo going. So last call to grab a bingo card and get that instant bingo. And I will get a new game started. I'm gonna end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And let's do... There we go. New game. Grab your cards. And we'll be back in 5 minutes.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Welcome back, Feast fan. So, I found my phone. Yay. AC is going, so it's funny. I've got my heating pad on my back, but then I get overheated and need cold air. So, our dough is rising. It's gonna take some time to do that. But, like I said, I'm still kind of workshopping this recipe, and I'm probably gonna keep doing that for quite some time. So I'm gonna show you what I have going right now for my next attempt. And I still haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna use this, but, you know. That's what experimentation's all about, right? Okay, so. In researching the way that Char Siu Bao is made with regular gluten flour, I came across a really helpful recipe that this creator, let me find her name. She's got a great YouTube channel, Souped Up Recipes. Let's see if that works, if I do. I do it here. Will it tag her in YouTube? Doesn't seem to be going through. It went through on one stream. Am I still live on the other stream? Yeah, I am. I think I just have a delay on my thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. Well, there was an attempt. An attempt was made. Alright. Oops. Yeah, it's not tagging. But anyway. Oh yeah, it is. It's tagging. Okay, so if you're over on YouTube, you can just click and find her. She's great. Very helpful. So, her recipe. Come on. Come on. Open up. Damn it. There it is. Okay. She's a starter. Lao Mian. That was right. So I've attempted to do that here. I've got some yeast and flour and water, and that has been sitting overnight, and I'm gonna go ahead and add more flour and more water to it, and the yeast is just gonna do its thing. So I'm gonna do, I'm trying to remember the ratio I'm using. I'm gonna add 25 grams. I'm doing a small batch, like a half batch, because I don't want to make like tons and tons and tons of bao that I'm never gonna eat, because it's a lot of carbs. Carbs are not so great for my arthritis, so small batches for the most part here. Okay, so I need 10, 10, and 5. We're gonna do 10 grams of rice flour. So let me actually show you what I'm doing. There we go. There we go, okay. Are you stable? I think we're stable, okay. 10 grams of rice flour. And then 10 grams of sweet rice flour, or glutinous rice flour. They mean the same thing, it's the same thing. It's just different words for the same thing. Oh, the tag finally went through. So that brings to 20 grams. So according to Souped Up Recipes, in the actual like restaurants, when they make this in massive batches, they just save some of the dough from the last batch, and apparently it takes like 7 days to build up a proper starter, but she simplified it for home cooks down to like a day and a half. The final 5 grams will do tapioca. I have no idea if this is gonna be any good with gluten-free flour, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'll keep you updated. Maybe I'll keep doing more Char Siu Bao tomorrow. I definitely have plenty of Char Siu. Because I knew this is gonna be an experiment that would take some time and practice. Okay, 25 grams. Oops. And then how much water? 15 grams of water. So just to be clear, this part is not part of today's recipe. This is for tomorrow, probably. That's 10 grams. Oops. Now, yesterday when I mixed it up with this ratio, I found that it was quite dry. And I ended up adding a little bit more water, so we'll see how it goes today. And see if we need to add more water to get the right consistency. I'm gonna stand up so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, that seems like the right consistency, that's good. There we go. It's nice and mixed up. Perfect. Okay, and then we just let that sit for another 12 to 16 hours. At room temperature. We have a wild gulpin. Throw balls in chat if you want to catch it. Gamley says, I don't understand how my dad can disagree with climate change. When I was a kid, there would have already been a couple of feet of snow since Halloween. It's currently in the lower 50s and there's been one dusting of snow. Yeah, it's like I'm running the AC in late November. I mean, that's not completely unnormal for Texas, but it has been unseasonably hot. You usually have at least some chill a little bit, but no, it's been quite warm. I think a lot of people who are like dubious about climate change, like maybe they acknowledge that it's happening, but they just don't believe that it's man-made, even though all the scientists say that it is. I'm gonna check on our windows. Ooh, it is rising! Look at that! Ooh, I'm excited. Maybe we'll get a little bit more floof on this batch. I'll give it a try. Alright, I'm excited. I think it's rising better than the last time, so. Baking powder! Yeah! And possibly just getting better at the technique in general. Fingers crossed, right? We can hope. Okay, so game time. Nobody caught the gulpin. Womp womp. Okay, we do have a fresh round of bingo going, so grab your cards. If you have not yet. Man, water is good. Water is good. I think I'm almost ready for a cuppa. Maybe after the next break. I just want to sit back and enjoy this heating pad on my back without the air temperature being so hot that I'm dying. We had a room that was basically a sauna that we put the dough into Proof at the Bakery. Right? Yeah, I don't have that. The best I can do right now is it's sitting, the place that it sits right on my desk where I'm doing all the cooking. I've got the studio lights shining on it, and I've got 2 computers like generating heat near it. So this is probably the warmest spot in the house right now. Either that or like Vito could snuggle it. But I don't think he's willing to do that for me, so. Okay. Gaming. Gamers gaming.
Hey!
We have yet another reason to fight now. Oh. So we ordered. Okay, we have an order coming. But we still have... That didn't take time, so we can do something with our time. Kawakami's making us curry. We could read, but I don't think we have anything that we really need to read. We're making over a ton of dough a night. That's crazy. I would get so sick working in a bakery. Unless it was like a specifically gluten-free bakery. But like, the airborne flour gets into your digestive system and I would just be dying. Like, really bad. Yeah, these are all... I mean, I could read them, but I feel like it would be a waste of time. There's nothing that, like, unlocks anything that I need to unlock. So... Cannot brew coffee. I guess all that's left to do is to work out. I mean, we could play a game, we could...
Yep. Oh.
We could watch 31, but we don't really need... We have all of our skills are maxed out. We had a custom mixer that had been in the bakery since 1909 and could mix 500 pounds at once. Looked like a cement mixer. That's nuts. Oh my god.
Oh,
imagine screwing up a recipe that big. That's why I make them in tiny batches, so like I'm not wasting too much food. I'm gonna work out, because it's like the only thing that I can do that's actually helpful at this point. I'm gonna take moist protein. I'm gonna save my imported protein for when I'm doing something more strenuous.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
My joke is getting pretty good at those pull-ups.
Nice going.
I did mess up 600 pounds of dough the night I was left in charge. Oh, you forgot to put the yeast in! The yeast is a bit important, isn't it? Oh my god. Can you add it? Like, afterwards?
Alright.
I don't know enough about baking.
Well then.
Gamli, I need your help on how to make this work. I need, if you have any idea how to do any gluten-free baking. But gluten-free baking's kind of its own thing. Alright, we got HP, we got SP, we got coffee. No, we got curry. Yay! We were able to add it, but wasted 2 hours waiting for it to rise first. Why isn't it rising? What did you do? Did you kill the yeast? Oh. Okay, uninformed girlfriend says, I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Trendy boyfriend says, don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. Aw, they have a couple crush. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. It sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to, says An. We have to do something. Uh-oh. Okay. Game kind of stopped working for a second there. Okay, we have a text from our little gamer friend at the arcade. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. We should hang out with Shunya when we can. It was an Italian bakery. Their secret to get the crust the color they want was by using brown sugar instead of white sugar. Oh, okay. What's his name? Our politician buddy. He says the Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Okay, Sojiro. We'll be careful. Morgana says we have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Oh my god, this heating pad is giving me life, y'all.
Became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of
I cannot wait to show this to you.
Buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
I do want to preface this with the original game came out in 2016, but it had been in development for years. So just, yeah. It came out in 2016, but it had been in development for years. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
The security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Behold, Shido's palace.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta
I
save
mean, your
Shido
dad
instead
was-
of this country.
I'm just
A
saying.
palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go. Business as usual, or I'm getting nervous. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet. Speaking of that, shouldn't he have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise as An with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Morgana says, well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. So, this is Shido's palace, and I cannot wait to show you what it looks like on the inside. But yeah, Japan's completely underwater, and only Shido and the people that have, yeah, you'll see. Once we go through these really gaudy, tacky golden doors. If my game's gonna function. Hello? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Just cuz. There we go.
Indeed.
Let's see what this palace looks like. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration, says Makoto. Ooh, we have an Azaril. 30 balls in chat if you want to catch it. Oh, sorry, I missed something. An says, I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Ryuichi says, you think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves? Like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough, says Haru. Whatever the reason, says Yusuke, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Makoto says, given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Morgana says, it's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Let's talk to some of the people on the ship, shall we? She says, what an odd costume. Is that what young people are into nowadays? Is that it? Is that all you have to say? Yeah, okay. This one says what? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Ooh, I hear a treasure. Where are you? Where are you? Maybe not on this floor. Maybe on the floor ahead. Okay. Yay! I caught the Azrael! He was too cute to pass up. Anything over here?
I can feel it.
No? Okay. We'll go upstairs then. We've got... Is that Shido? Or is that someone else? That looks like somebody else. Maybe that's the Emperor. Oh, come on. I don't know why my game's hanging up like this. There's probably something going on in the background.
Huh? What?
An enemy?! It's attacking us with all these people around? I don't even know who I have in my party right now.
It's strong. Use anything
Weak against
but your
ice.
skills.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Pow!
Bones got knocked down. Come on, stay together. Persona!
Let's make it forget. Oh no!
How undignified.
Time for revenge. Revenge will
Oh sure, let's do a showtime.
Let's go. Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
after all. Let's take down.
I love that showtime. I love all the showtimes.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
So violence is normalized. Okay.
Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
We have another guest we could talk to? Who says, "My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?" Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves. Oh!
Show me your true form.
We got ambushed, but Joker's super agile. Another one of these guys? Okay.
Persona, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Okay.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, let's just go ahead and heal
I
up.
found a chest.
It's somewhere.
Yes, I knew I could hear a treasure. We got one of those like blank weapons that we can turn into anything with a oop.
Show me your true form.
I could do that in palaces? I thought I tried to do that in a palace before and it didn't work. Maybe it's because the enemy was too strong. That's cool.
There's a chest. Joker,
Oh, I'm so
let's
using
open
that.
it.
3 fear vials. Excellent. Oh, and nope, that one is empty. Are there any more of those things? Gotta get all the treasures I can. No? Okay.
Show me your true form.
No, I gotta fight this one, okay. Ooh, we have a disaster shadow. Is that the called disaster shadows? Alright. We need... Oh.
Something else.
It's asleep, so I can just...
Nice, Joker.
baton pass to... Angel Jemmy Zero raid? What? Why didn't I hear that alert?
Cat read for me,
Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Everybody go give Angel Cake a follow if you haven't already. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yay! So, first of all, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. But if you would like to stick around, hi, and if you don't know me, I'm the Phantom Feast. Well, I'm the Gluten-Free Gamer, or the Phantom Feast, whichever. This is the Phantom Feast. I'm cooking and eating my way through Persona 5 Royal, and today we're making Char Siu Bao. I run a bingo tournament every month. We play stream bingo. If you want to grab a bingo card, if you're on mobile, it's down below. If you are on browser, it's over on that side of the screen. We're making Char Siu Bao today, which is the prize for Talonis. Talonisknight won our stream bingo last month, and he asked me to make Char Siu Bao. So I made Char Siu on Thursday, and we're turning that into bao. Gluten-free. Everything I make is gluten-free and egg-free because I can't eat either of those things. I have celiac and I'm allergic to eggs. So, and also anybody who wins the bingo tournament gets to, like, if they have dietary restrictions they want me to cater to, in addition to gluten-free and egg-free, I can do that as well. Really love troubleshooting recipes and stuff. So this one is actually a work in progress. I'm probably going to try a different recipe tomorrow, but remember to water yourself. Everybody hydrate. I've been chugging water today. So right now we're waiting on the dough to rise. Let's take a look at how it's looking right now. It's getting there. It's getting there. We'll be able to probably once we get through with this part of the palace, we'll start making some bao. I'm excited. I'm so hungry. My big sis has celiac and her husband is allergic to eggs, so say restrictions. She can't have tree nuts either. I can't have tree nuts either. I'm not sure if it's like an allergy or if it's just part of my oral allergy stuff. I have oral allergy syndrome where my body confuses proteins in certain food for pollen that I'm allergic to, and I get like oral symptoms like welts in my mouth and stuff. And there are certain things where it's like to the point where I can actually go into anaphylaxis. It's pretty bad. My immune system's dumb. But anyway, while we're waiting on the dough to rise, we're playing Persona 5, and we just started Shido's Palace. So, excuse me. Welcome in. So happy to have you all. I'm gonna beat up this shadow now. Eventually, I am gonna get round to like actually writing up all of the recipes and posting them somewhere. But I've been having some really annoying health issues this year that have been slowing me down a lot, so I've been not getting as much done as I would like. But that's okay, I'll just have to make adjustments. Whee!
I'll reveal your true form.
My immune system is great at taking out things from my system, but horrible at stopping them.
Don't rush this.
I'm trying to make sense of that. I'm sorry, my brain is not braining right now.
Calm down.
Yeah. It sounds like your immune system is probably similar to mine then. I'm really sorry. I have to laugh because like, I got Futaba and P5X. Oh my god! I've been saving for her. Thought I had more time though. Congrats. It's bad at prevention, but great at dealing with it. I'm sick. Okay, so like, your immune system, you get sick a lot, but once you get sick, you recover quickly. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Their feet. Nice, Joker.
yeah. Yeah, that worked. Words are hard. I feel you. Especially when you're just done streaming. Like, when I'm coming off of a stream, I'm like, so derpy.
Alright.
I handled that easily.
I think that this part of the infiltration is actually short. I think that we're actually gonna end up going, like, leaving the metaverse pretty quickly. We just need to get to the top, I think? Or maybe, I don't know.
I can see it.
That's not a thing. Okay. We're gonna have to attack that guy, I think, because it's not green. I think if it's green, I can just, like, run at it and auto... Ah, come on. Let me ambush him already. There we go. Ooh, man.
Surprise attacks? The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
That's good. Weak to ice and weak to nuke. Okay. That's easy. I'm just gonna freeze that guy. Baton pass to Makoto. She's gonna nuke the whole lot of them. All out attack. Pow 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 pow! I love Makoto. She's so cool.
Alright. See it. That's all.
I think we have a treasure up here somewhere. Not a will seed already, surely. It's gotta be just a treasure.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Oh, come on.
Focus.
I think when we take a next break, I'm gonna close out of the game and figure out what's going on with my computer. I don't know why it's just keeps doing that. Alright, we got the treasures. No, wrong way. Where are we going? Down.
It's somewhere.
There. Yeah, I knew there was something else. More treasures. More. Well, it's really just junk to sell, but. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. I can sense the treasure's presence, says Morgana. It's that way, let's go.
I have something.
Wait, can I grab a thing? No, it's not gonna let me do anything yet. Okay. No exploration allowed here.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
I'm just gonna go ahead and snack on the rest of this mashed sweet potato.
Beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing!
We have a Vullaby.
Gotcha.
Of course a Pokemon would show up when I'm stuffing my face.
What are they doing inside?
Most
Throw your balls
likely
in
a
chat if you want to
meaningless
catch it.
vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we
Please
find
get some
these
sleep,
cards?
Angel Cake. Thank you so much again for the raid. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest. And hydrate.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I wouldn't go so far as say doing well, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you. We need to prove we're on his side. We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Okay, Talonis. Enjoy the food. Thank you for the luck. Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. It looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Alright, so we gotta gather intel. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that's why he can enter the sacred place. The sacred place. I hear he's not easily seen either. But why would somebody of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Hey.
It's the bathing suits. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
I can feel it.
Alright, Ryuji, what do you got? Male guest says, "Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citizenry." And the female guest says, "My, such flattery! High-class aura emanates from you as well." Male guest says, "So you noticed." Ryuji says, "Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?" You don't have the nobility aura, Ryuji. Hey, Futaba, what's up? You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. I feel that deeply, Futaba. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Can we, No, we cannot use the safe room yet. But we can grab that treasure. Woohoo.
Focus.
Okay, Haru, what do you got? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Yeah, I would be very out of place in this kind of situation. Female guest says, even Mr. Oe is a VIP? Male guest says, "I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here." Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious, says the female guest. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish, says the male guest. Makoto says, hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Got some liquid mercury. Oh, there's a shadow. We probably will have to deal with that later.
I can feel it.
Here's Yusuke. And the male guest, another male guest, says, "So, that is the president of a TV station." And the female guest responds, "Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances." Male guest says, "It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious." Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. Yusuke says it appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker.
Morgana's noticed something too. I actually saw what looked like a map. There we go. Now we can get the map. Is that a prize? Ooh, yeah, we got a masquerade mask. Cool. Okay. Grab the map.
Nice. Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup. Makoto asks, how did it go for all of you? Ann says, not great, but not bad either. Yusuke says, I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Morgana says, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. It's close. Let's go over until there.
Joker.
Yep, we're going to the safe room. Ooh, what's up the stairs? Oh no, that's... never mind. Where is this? Nope, I got turned around. There it is. I found it. Hooray!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Now let's go over what all of us have learned. Okay, according to Makoto's intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. Ue? He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. Ann heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They say he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Yusuke has intelligence on the president of a television station, who's also a VIP. He plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Ryuji says, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is Futaba's turn. For real? Even you got info? Asks Ryuji. Futaba says, of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Morgana's gonna close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Asks Ryuji. Morgana ignores him and says, it seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? Asks Haru. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, says Ann. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly, says Morgana. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information, says Haru. Me neither, says Ryuji, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during battle. You're right, says Haru. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Right.
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now, says Makoto. Should we head home? Ryuji says, you want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Yusuke says it would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here. Morgana says, I guess we do have a little time to spare. Let's head back for today. So we can't go back?
Hey.
Okay, no. It's gonna force us to leave. So yeah, let's go home.
Okay.
Yo.
Sojiro says, so this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Yusuke says that palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? Asked Ryuji. I have to agree, says Haru. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. Futaba says, and it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it, says Ryuji. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him, says Makoto. Even people's lives, says An. That is correct, says Yusuke. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right, says Ryuji. We gotta pay him back for what he did to you too. Cool, okay, can we get a massage?
Hey.
Yeah, nope.
Hey.
Nope, we cannot get a massage, okay. No curry ingredients. I guess we'll have him make us some coffee.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I guess we can't leave.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, so let's check the plant and work out. If the cat will let us work out.
Nice. Hey.
Ugh, come on, Morgana. Alright, we can make some tools.
Okay.
We can make 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Make it alone.
Yeah.
Haha! I love that we're making extras. Ooh, we have a petalil. Variables in chat if you want to catch it. It's adorable. I need to buy some more Pokeballs. Yeah. I keep making extras, I love this.
Yeah.
No, I didn't make an extra of that one. Okay, fine. That was like on a roll with that for a bit. Yeah. Once I am done with this, and we reach a stopping point, because I think we're gonna probably have to go to school. Oh no, there's no school. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we're going to be taking a break pretty quickly, and then after the break, we will come back and we will make Char Siu Bao. Well, we're going to make the bao, and then we'll let them rest and rise a little bit more after. Before we actually cook them.
Yeah.
Look at that. I can mathial. I'm so proud of myself. Mathing on the fly like that. There are 9 of them. If I make 3 each, that's 24, right? Right! I mathed in my head on the fly. Yeah, I'm so proud. That's another Monday win.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Alright. I caught the petalil. Petalil.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Okay, Ryuji, what's up?
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Obviously.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our
Yeah, we don't want the weak to be totally effed. We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I'm so excited. I love this part of the... I keep saying that. I love this part of the game. Yeah. I love this game. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we change his heart. Let's look and see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Okay, we will get back to that when we get back from the break. Yeah. Let's make some Char Siu Bao after this 5-minute break. We'll be back in 5. Welcome back, everybody. This audio is kind of ominous, so I'm gonna move on a little bit in the game before we jump into making chashi, so we have something more cozy to listen to. I mean, this is kind of cozy, but it's gonna put me to sleep. It's a bit too much cozy. Okay. There's a connection drop for some reason. Let me fix it. Looks good enough. Okay, sorry about that. Network error. Maybe my Wi-Fi dropped out for a sec. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. What the heck? Okay, anyway. Let's look and see if they can find anything to keep us, help us get warm. The heater! Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. I understand. Thanks for the cat jam. Welcome back, Talonis. What'd you get for food? Morgana says, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Yeah! Thanks for the blinky cat. Hasn't Gamer been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Quiet down.
Miss Kawakami says, I believe I mentioned this before, but Gamer-kun is back in his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. Ann says, how long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. So Morgana says, see your friends as much as you can before you do this. And Ann says, we need to do this quickly before we get caught.
To be down here working right now. I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Still fine.
She's okay.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked
Thanks,
Fujaba
Morgana.
to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I could have just
I knew
texted
you'd
her
be
the whole
wiped out
time.
for a
though.
while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries.
Rice with sides of stuff.
Each other.
Gotta love sides of stuff.
Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up?
Sounds yummy.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to
Gonna
take
get
place that
started
day.
on the bow.
So... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when
Steamed
Makoto
broccoli,
was
pork
following
back
us.
ribs with daikon and leftover salmon. That
For
sounds
a while
amazing!
now. Perhaps I should be fighting
Making me
alongside
hungry.
you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand
Guess I should
back
get
and do
cooking
nothing.
then, right? Okay. We'll, get back to Yoshizawa in a minute. Here is our dough. Here's our little balls of char siu. And we'll hold on to the cling film so we can cover the balls as we make them. Set them aside for now. I don't have a rolling pin that's really good for this space and for what I need to do, so I'm just using this. It's part of a Japanese mortar and pestle. It's the pestle, right? Mortar. I can never remember which is the mortar, which is the pestle. But anyway, I'm using this as a rolling pin because it's going to work better than my actual rolling pin, which is massive! Trying to use that beast in this space is just not happening. I have a little finger bowl of water, and what else? I think that's it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so we have our dough. Let's do it. Look at that. It actually rose. Like, pretty well. I know it's still gonna be stodgy. I'm not getting my hopes up, but it's better than the last batch. As long as we're making progress, that's what matters, okay. You know what? I'm gonna skip that whole reworking the dough thing. I don't think it's really necessary. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it into a log now. It is resistant. It's very spongy, actually. Kind of excited. And it's not sticking, which does mean I might need to add some water, but that's what the finger bowl is for. I'm gonna see if I can turn this the other way. So I want to make it long enough. And cut it into 8 individual pieces. No, we only have 7 bowls of Char Siu, but I don't know. I don't think I can evenly cut it into 7, so I'm gonna do 8. Alright. Again. There we go. Cover this to keep it from drying out. This has actually got quite a bit of elasticity to it. I'm quite excited. This is so far the best one I've done. Okay. So, I want to make the edges thinner than the center, but not so thin that they break open and leak the filling out. So we'll go with that. This is going. I'm a little spooked by how well this is going. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay. It's gonna be a disaster. I know it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pop the ball in. This part's a bit tricky. You gotta like pull it in and plant it. The dough is doing really well. I'm a bit shocked, to be honest. I'm not very good at this part yet. Practice though, right? Practice, okay. I'm just gonna... not sticking to itself, so I'm just gonna use the water to kind of encourage it to do that. I don't know, it's... I've got some work to do on the technique, but there we go. We have a little bun. I'm just gonna do that for 7 of the 8 pieces. I guess the 8th one will just have a little dough ball. We can steam that. Maybe I need to make it slightly thinner at the edges. Digging this music. This is fun. Very chill, but not like so chill that I'm falling asleep. I don't know, I feel like I was doing better with the technique last night. But I'm very happy with how spongy my dough is. This is exciting. Okay, shall we get back to the game while I do this? I can multitask. Famous last words, right? I can multitask. Destroys everything! I'm getting unstable bitrate right now. I hope my stream doesn't go down. We've had some storms, so I think people complaining about internet connectivity issues with our ISP. Fingers crossed! If it does go down, I'll just finish wrapping the meat and then come back to steam it when internet comes back. Because they do need to sit for a bit, and since we're handling the dough so much, it is losing some of the rise, quite a bit of it. So we need to let it rest and rise some more after the buns are done. Oh right, I was gonna gain. You saved me! Thanks, Kasumi!
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight, if you say so.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Thanks, but no thanks, Kasumi.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay, we have a text from Ryuji who says, "Man, sure must be nice not to having to go to school." It's not that great. Ryuji calls bull on that one. A dead man cannot go to school, you know, says Yusuke. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive, says Haru. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? Asks Ann. I can barely see. Are you alright? You really don't need to cover your eyes, says Haru. I'm like, it's a joke. I'm kidding. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more, says Makoto. I'm screwing this one up because I'm not paying attention. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. Right, Futaba? I feel you. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal. Oh, we finally have a mission start. Hooray!
Okay.
I don't want to overwork the dough, but this one I kind of screwed up, so... Okay, so you'll stand up too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparation. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. To steal your target's heart. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so you're prepared. Okay. Mission start. Mishima says, "Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But Phantom Feast can do it. I have faith in all of you." Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Rude. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up, like what our fortune teller friend was doing. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Okay, so we're after Yoshihito Wakasa in Mementos. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. We have the chance to head into Memento. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. I agree. Have a new request. So how are we supposed to work on our bonds if we can't go out during the day? That's gonna be tricky. Okay. We have another text. From Ryuji. What are we gonna do about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know, let's just go. Let's decide later. Okay, we can go out during the day. Okay, that's good. Let's, go to the rooftop and check on the veggies. I want to see the veggies. We got 3 moonlight carrots.
Good day.
Let us grow some earth beans this time, I think. This one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big. Okay, I wanna get these done. Ooh. I think I made this one too big. It's fine. Okay. One more. Actually, these two are kind of small. What if I smush them together and make one big one? That's a bit too much, I think. That is a bit more like the size of the others. Okay. This will just be a little extra one. Okay, I'm trying to decide as far as gameplay. Let's go back to cooking so I can finish these up. I need to look through what I have for my confidants and see if anybody's gonna get like a good bonus. So, oh, I missed the Esper, my bad. Because if it's going to be helpful in the palace, that would be a good thing to do now before we go in. Because once we go in, I think we're just going to knock out the whole thing in a single day. That's kind of how I like to do things. But I think, if I remember correctly, I think once we actually go in and fight Shido, like, that's it. It takes us right to, the next thing. So I don't want to actually do the palace until like the very last minute. I don't want to actually change his heart until the very last minute. And I'm not sure if it's one of those things where the game does that, or if we can actually just skip like an entire month of gameplay. But I definitely don't want to do that. Because we're not doing a speed run, we're doing a... what is it called? Completionist run, yes. Okay, so we have 7 Bao! Yay! They're kind of little, but yeah, they'll cook quickly and they're gonna rise, so let me... Huh. Okay, give me just a sec. Okay. Forgot to grab butcher paper. Or baking sheets or whatever. Anyway. The dough was exactly the right texture. I'm amazed. Like, it was not too sticky and not too dry. I didn't need to use the finger bowl at all, so sorry I didn't get to demonstrate that. Basically, if the dough is too dry, just wet your fingers and like moisten it a bit. Hi Vito, this is not a good time, baby. I'm sorry. There's not enough space for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, baby. I need to clear this up for you. I can't. There's no space. You've got to stay back there. I'm sorry. Right, okay, so here's the steamer. Hi, Vito. Hi, precious. You have a cat cam. Hi, baby. He's like, what you making, mama? I forgot to get baking sheets, so I have cake tin liners instead, and I'm just gonna cut them up into little bits to put the bao on. Because you don't want to put like a whole thing in there, because then there's nowhere for the steam to come up. But yeah, ideally these would be little bao-sized rounds. But be it'll work. You can see it's already rising. That's exciting. Maybe they won't suck. Maybe they won't be terrible. I'm excited. I'll fit 7 in one. I don't want to overcrowd it. 7 might be a bit much. Yeah. We'll do 4 and 3. Ah! Oh, I forgot the little one. The bonus bao. I'll charge you for it. Okay. So, you know what? That's probably bottom layer. This is the top layer. We're just gonna rest these in the steamer for probably a half hour. Do some game. And then we'll do another break, and when we come back from the break, we'll cook them! Yeah! I'm noticing some damp on my desk. I'm gonna clean that up. Hi, Vito. Vito's very disappointed in the lack of space for him to walk around on my desk right now. Okay, baby, let me clear it up, okay? This mother, how am I supposed to do my appearance? How am I supposed to have my I don't know, camera time? Words. Vito. Okay, bud. What happened to your face? Did you get into something? His eyes are all runny. I think he got into something he's allergic to. Let's see. In the cat cam? There he is. There's the kitty. Hi, Vito. Hi, baby. Oh, the barbecue's already cooked. I did that the other day. But the buns are rising. I'm just gonna let them rest until after the next break. After the next break, we'll cook them. They smell really good. But Vito is like, you will clear room for me now. I am going to make my appearance and get some loves. I think he smells the pork. You smell the pork, don't you? Yeah. It's okay. You can come. I think I'm too far away from the desk. Is that better? You wanna come cuddle? He says no, not if you want it. Thank you, Snacksuit. I personally think Persona 5 is the best, but they're all great. They're all great. I think Persona 3 is a bit too dark for me to stream for the vibe that I'm going for in my streams. It's a bit too heavy on the like suicide and gun imagery stuff. So I did enjoy it though. I think it's a terrific game. It's just it can be difficult. It can be challenging as far as like emotional, psychological stuff. Baby. Okay. Let me call that cat cam now that I can access my keyboard. Yeah. There he is. He's like, Mommy, where's my food? I'm hungry. Next break, baby. Next break, okay? What other games are good? I like all the Persona games. I've been... Ooh, we have a Finizen. 3 balls in chat if you want to catch it. I don't think I'm capable of typing right now. This cat is taking all of my space. Oh, baby. Oh, sweet. So sweet. Oh. Oh, baby. I've been enjoying Expedition 33. That's a lot of fun. I need to get back into it when I have time. Baby, you're so snuggly. I love you too. He says, why can't I have the pork, Mom? Okay, so let's game while we wait for the bow. Hey, baby. Let's look at our confidants. Makoto. If we level her up, we get Protect. Which I think would be good in the final boss fight, but I don't know if we really need it right now. Baby. Haru. We'll get Endure again, helpful in the final boss fight, but I don't think we really need it. Yusuke will get Protect. An, oh my god, we need to work on An. She'll get Endure. Futaba, Emergency Shift. That could be handy. That could be handy. If Futaba's available, I would hang out with her. Iwai... Nothing particularly special. Oya... Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regard. I don't think we need that. Bullet Hail would be handy, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need that one. Well, maybe. Okay. And that's rank 9. So let's... I really think the only thing that I would really want before we go into the palace would be... Oh, Finn hasn't escaped. Okay. Let's do Futaba and then hopefully we can hang out with Hifumi tonight. And then we'll do the palace in-game tomorrow. So do we have a hermit? We do. Let's see if Futaba's available. She's not. I guess we could hang out with An? An is available, Haru's available. Let's go talk to Yusuke. See if he can make us a card. I'm sure we need a skill card. And then we'll hang out with An.
Indeed. And
then see if Hifumi's available tonight. Let's work on our deal. Duplicate. Deathbound would be good. None of these are particularly exciting. Mataru Kaja we already have. Charge we already have. Once you have him to a certain level, once he's recreated a card, then he can just make it anytime. Oh, we just looked at those. Passives? Passives are great. High counter, I think, is the highest level. I don't think he's created that yet. Evade physical, Invigorate 3, Growth 3, Nuke Amp. Let's do Invigorate 3.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Great. Fantastic. Not yet.
I should have known.
I should have known you don't want to hang out with me. Do we have a lovers? We have a lovers. Let's go find An. She's probably in the mall.
We have to make them pay.
Let's hang out. Let's get crepes. Yes! Crepes! I think we already added that, actually. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? Okay, I wonder why. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. Then I should say no? But I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going, come on. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, says Mika, you came for my special. Wait, I missed it. Okay, you made for my special. You asked me, right? Wow, I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
Oh, for goodness sake. What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing! Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Thanks for the cat jam. Mika did not think that was funny. Of course I don't! I'd get fat with one bite of that stuff! Thank you for the applause! Are you close to a bingo? Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Yay, balloons! Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. I don't think that was a compliment. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was a natural airhead.
What did you say?
What are you calling an airhead? Eek! Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, says the cameraman, are you okay? Oh, man, catfights are scary. And growls. Just using him. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now, says An. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Anshan, could you try and be a little sexier? You mean like this? Says Mika. Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? You should have known that was... Oh, wait. I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with you working with you all just makes me so happy. Ann says I'm heading home. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up or please don't cry. I don't really like either of those options. Cheer up. What? I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong, but me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model! Go get him, Tiger. Right? I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch. Sense a heightened motivation from On.
All right.
Yay! I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no! I won't eat them! I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me.
Bye!
I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off. I mean, usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. I mean, that's a valid option. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye!
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too, says Futaba. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals, says Ryuji. And we have a wild duosion. Hold on. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. Oops. Okay. Wait. Okay, catch. Okay, that's cute. Alright. Ryuji says they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. An says, that side of thing has faded a bit though, don't you think? Yes, says Yusuke. All of the elections, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, says Makoto. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. Says An. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in the momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart, says Ryuji. That'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, says Yusuke, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare well. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best, says Haru. Oya wants to hang out. Let's decide later. Yay, I caught the Duosion! Woohoo!
What do you want to do?
There's leftover curry ingredients. Let's ask Kawakami.
Hi!
Okay. Check on the tree, plant thing.
Nice!
Plant's healthy. Nita has enough fuel. Still nothing from Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Let's see, who do we have available? Ugh, Mifumi's not available. I guess we can hang out with Oya, but she's not ready either? Well, that's annoying. Thanks for the cat jam. I guess we can have a fortune read. And see if that does it.
What shall we do?
Where's Oya? Nope. 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 Wrong person.
What shall we do?
I want an affinity reading, yes. But let's go, let's pick the right person. Oh yeah.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, was that enough? Yes! She's up. Okay. So, I think this is the last time we have to hang out with Oya. I think we're gonna, yeah, max her out, so we don't even have to worry about what persona we have. Did we already get our... We did not get our SP items yet. Let's remember to do that tomorrow.
Isn't that really cool?
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. Okay, I think this is a good spot for a break. I like the music. So we will go ahead and take a 5. I'm gonna get set up to steam these buns. And yeah, then we'll do a couple more confidants and then jump into Shido's palace and eat some buns. I'm really excited for the buns. They look. Let's take a look. How are they doing? Okay, so this one's puffed up nicely. A couple of them aren't puffing up quite as well, but a couple of them are. I think we'll have. I don't think we're gonna get any like of the breaking open, but maybe they'll be a little less dense this time. Fingers crossed. Alright, so, good time to get up and stretch, grab yourself a snack, grab some water, everybody hydrate. I'm gonna refill my water. And, when we get back, we'll steam some buns. Back in 5. Welcome back, everybody. So, might need to try and zoom out a bit on the cooking cam. Let's see. I'm getting a little chaos in there, but it's okay. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. So I have a pan, wok full of water. I'm gonna get that boiling. I'm also boiling the kettle to kind of speed up the process. We're gonna bring the water to the boil. Once it is boiling, we'll put the steamer on it and we'll steam the buns. It's gonna be great. Very excited. Okay. Meanwhile, we can hang out with Oya and finish ranking up. Oh, what did she say? Something about the Phantom Thieves died. The leader of the Phantom Thieves. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? I can become closer thanks to the devil Baphomet. Let's do it.
Huh?
Oh, she got a phone call.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
Oh, game, right? Oh, you can see the game instead of just staring at my mug.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then.
Okay.
Sorry, that was the chief.
What are you up to?
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really honest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
I was about to say.
Speak with you in private.
Seems like that was a bit of a hint. Get out of here, Lala-chan. I need a moment. We have a CLO. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. Whew. I'm happy to talk, oh yeah? What's on your mind?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
You knew!
Change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
That sounds great. I'm gonna switch over to the cooking screen. And putting the steamer on top. Right here. And close the gap with some cheesecloths. So make sure as much steam as possible goes up and into the steamer basket. And we just wait for the steam to start coming up, and then we'll start the timer, which let me go ahead and get that ready. Okay. As soon as I start seeing steam, start the timer, and yeah. We'll steam for 8 minutes and then let it sit for 2. And I just hope that I have enough gas to get us through, because I forgot to get more gas.
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I feel a strong bond with Oya. Alright, I see steam. I'm starting the timer.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Who can we fuse now? Beelzebub, hell yeah.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
If you say so. It is a school night, but I don't have school, so it's okay.
Hi!
Thanks for the curry. Oh, you know what? We should check the lottery. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. My god. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Makoto says everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Hey.
22 days left. Okay, cool. We can hang out with Shinya. But also... Futaba's up. I want to hang out with Shinya. But I also want to hang out with Futaba. Let's, first of all, let's get our, oh. Let's check the plant.
Nice.
And the heater. There's less fuel. Okay, we need to top up the fuel soon.
Hey.
Let's get our SP items.
Oh.
And check the lottery. Oops. 2. $300 yen! Woohoo!
Wow. Welcome.
Yes, I'm buying another ticket, and it will be announced on the 3rd. Let's head to the rooftop.
Good day.
I want to see the veggies. The 7th, okay. Okay, let me check confidant status. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Haru. I mean, with Futaba. I have decided.
There's potential.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We'll be fine. We have 3 minutes left on the steaming. Futaba says, Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She says she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you. And I mean, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do that last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. I'm more like, okay, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? You're giving up?
Yes.
Correctamundo. I can't do it. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. You're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Ooh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I should choose my words carefully. Why? This is gonna suck. I hate turning down Futaba so bad. She's so cool and so awesome. But I'm really leaning towards Haru this playthrough. I don't know. I should have saved! Ugh, okay. Because we're teammates. Teammates? Right! Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, my key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it was gonna be. Now we get emergency shift. Woohoo! It's gonna be great. Yeah! Oh, teammate, my teammate. Gluten-Free joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Gluten-Free. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Gluten-Free. Wait a second. That's not what teammates are supposed to do. Okay, I've turned off the heat. We're gonna let it sit for 2 minutes. And then we will have Bao. I walk Futaba home. Let me... The steam is going to be hot. This part's gonna be tricky. I wanna get the, I wanna get the giant pot of hot water away without sloshing it all over my electronics. Water discarded, haha! We are not destroying our entire streaming setup today. Hooray! Okay. And that was 2 minutes, so it's time for the final result. I'm a bit nervous. I know it's not going to be perfect, but, you know, maybe it'll be yummy. Took the plate I was gonna serve the bao on away, so who needs a plate? Okay, let's... Are we ready for the final reveal? Let's throw our balls and catch a Mareep first, or at least try to. Mareep? Mareep? We have a Mareep? Okay, here goes nothing! We have bao. Yay! Woo! So, I'm just gonna pull one off and let it cool, and then leave the rest in here to keep them warm. Yeah, sorry about the dirty plate. I forgot to... I didn't forget to grab a plate. I had a plate, and then I took all of the dishes that I wasn't using for the kitchen and the plate that I was going to serve it on along with it. So, good job, Phantom. So it's still really hot. There we go. Okay, the meat looks really juicy and yummy. And it actually looks kind of fluffy. Okay, here's the real test. How does it taste? Can probably get you another lipful. Oh my god. Definitely the best batch yet. Definitely the best batch yet. I still think I can improve it. Vita says, excuse me. I smell meat. I smell delicious meat. Sorry, baby. This has got stuff in it you can't eat. It's got garlic and stuff. Mmm. So it's still that the stretch that it kind of needs in order to get the dough to work the way it sticks around a bit. And I'm wondering if maybe steaming it longer would help with that. It's like it's a little too moist, actually. Maybe a little bit more flour. Mmm. It's definitely less dense and stodgy than the last one. We're making progress. I could maybe try more baking powder. Thank you, Talonis. I think more baking powder, maybe. I saw some. This cat. He's like, I want it. I saw some stuff I want to try, involving like alkaline water and this other stuff that I've never heard of. I want to try that. I don't try. So, the starter as well. These are really good. Best one yet for sure. Vita really wants some. I'm gonna have another one. But ooh, wait. You can always just use the filling for other stuff. What filling? There's no filling left. I have to make more. There is more Char Siu. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh god. Okay, maybe. I'm excited. These actually turned out way better than I was expecting. Look, you could see there's air bubbles. Like it rose well. Like this, it was. I think cutting out, there was a whole like post-rise kneading thing that I feel like is completely not helpful. So I cut that out, and I think that helped a lot. I think the baking powder helped. Oh my god. This cat. So I have plenty more Char Siu. Having trouble speaking. But I have to make more of the sauce because I used the I just used the glaze, what was left of the glaze for the sauce. So I'll have to make more sauce. But I have all of the sous vide Char Siu, which I felt was the best one. I have all of that. I ate like a few pieces, but there's like a whole tub of it, so I have plenty of that. I just gotta chop it up and make more sauce. I really think I'm gonna make this again tomorrow. So we can make the sauce and play some more with the recipe. I promised myself that if I made bao that I actually wanted to like keep eating more of, because the last ones I was like, yeah, they're edible, but yay! Congratulations on the bingo! I promised myself I would have a beer. So I'm gonna go grab a beer from the fridge. You could just stare at Futaba for a minute and I'll be right back. Actually, no, you know what? You can stare at this bao. I'll put it up on the Steam and eat it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer. Right. So, I'm gonna wash this bao down with a can of greens. Dry hop lager. It's been sitting in the fridge cooling to me. But I was like, I'm not gonna have any alcohol, because it's not great to drink when you have arthritis in general, but especially psoriatic arthritis apparently. So I have to be very... I was already on medication where you're not supposed to drink much, but now I like super duper don't want to drink much. But for this, I'm gonna celebrate. Careful of Vito, good point. I grabbed him a whole can of cat food. Usually he just eats half a can at a time. Okay. I'm gonna eat as much bao as I want. And if there's any left over, then other people in the house might get some if they're lucky. So Futaba has something that she wants to ask us about. We talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, you know, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? A key item. Seriously? So I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I don't know. I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We've got something special, you know? Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, you're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree and go be sad because Joker doesn't want to be your boyfriend.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh, I finally got my delivery.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Yes! Hifumi wants to hang out. Yes, we will. But first, let's go order some more stuff. Godly Matagama, amazing. Fantastic. Check the tree. Oh, I think we already did that. Right, so... Iwai is up. Hifumi is up. Okay, do we have a star persona? We don't! Let's head to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Excited to see what Snowbuns ask for, assuming they win. I know what Snowbuns is gonna ask for. It's gonna be mango sticky rice. Which, in December... I'm sure I could find some decent mango in December.
Let's do
yeah. It'll be fine. So I saved the game. Because we're gonna do some fusions.
How fares your progress?
Oh, but first we have to connect to the network, because it always makes me not connected. Ah! I didn't mean to go back. Oh, whatever. System settings, right?
Hey, inmate!
How are we doing with the stream bingo right now? $35 out of 40 numbers called, so it's basically instant bingo territory if anybody wants to grab a card. Or check your card if you already have one and have not claimed your bingo, because I'm pretty sure most of you probably have bingo by now. We have a Wimpod, 3 balls in chat if you want to catch it. Sweet Vito. Was that a good food? I'm sorry it wasn't Bao. That would be interesting, trying to make cat safe Bao. Like, cats are obligate carnivores, so you'd have to somehow make the bun out of meat, and I'm not sure how that would be possible.
These are the paths you have walked.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, registering. Register personas.
You want to register it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let me check them.
You'd like to register this?
Yes.
Are you sure? You'd like to register this?
Wait. Yeah.
You'd like to register this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Okay, all registered.
Done already?
No, I'm not done. I just hit the button too many times.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Nobody caught the Wim pod.
Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
Quoth! Congratulations on the bingo! Woohoo! Second place. Who am I willing to sacrifice? I could make a Siryu. Kali or Hanuman. I'm only level 60 though. I could pay for it. I just feel like it's kind of cheating. But at this point, it's endgame, so meh. I could make a King Frost, but I'd have to sacrifice my trumpeter. Oh, I don't mind sacrificing this guy. Sacrifice. I could sacrifice him. Okay, King Frost is the least OP. Right, because it's only one level higher. I do like Siryu a lot though.
Looks pretty tough.
A cup of nothing? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I made Char Siu Bao. In fact, I think I'm gonna have another one. It's not like authentic bao, but for gluten-free, I think I did a pretty great job. Do I have autofocus on? Let me see if I can get it going. Look at that. Oh! Come on, autofocus, do your thing. Don't look at my face. Look at the bow. Look at the bow. There we go. Guess he's probably sick. No! No, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm just like always sick, so... Solidarity, friend. I'm so excited that I made bao that I actually want to eat. A lot of people at work are getting sick. It's a good time for people to get sick. I think everybody at your work should just be sick for the next week. Maybe a week and a half. It would be nice if you could do that without, like, losing your jobs. It's kind of crappy. But, like, if everybody does it, can they fire everybody? I'm just saying. For real though, I'm sorry you're getting sick, and I hope that you feel better soon. Mostly just in a lot of pain, I'm so sorry. Like, oh yeah, speaking of, I have a heating pad that can help me. I am also in a lot of pain. And I'll spare you the details, but I'm dangerously close to being out of meds for my pain. And between the pharmacy and my doctor's office, they're just like really dragging their feet on filling my prescription, which is making me very frustrated. So if I'm not online tomorrow, it's because I'm like physically at the doctor's office or the pharmacy or both, like waiting for them to do the thing. And I'm like refusing to leave until they give me my meds. Yeah. It's terrible. Like, it's dangerous to let people run out of their meds. And I understand that some of it is about regulation and like they literally cannot do things in certain situations to like help us. But like, what are we supposed to do? Go to the ER and be like, I can't get my meds? Like, that's so expensive and it's not fair and it's not right. And I'm gonna not go on a tangent, but I feel you. And yeah, it's unsafe. And I'm put in this position way too often. Unlike epilepsy meds are like even more important than anything I take. That's messed up. Meow meow. Meow meow. Anyway. Rants aside, we have some fusions to do. Okay, I'm gonna make a King Frost.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll do... Ooh, what's Deathly Illness? No, we'll do Frigid Bloodline. We don't need Bufu for this guy. Debilitate, Concentrate. Arms Master. And Repel Physical.
It will receive a great my.
Yay! I never used the break skills.
What path do you want?
I need a star. But it looks like I cannot make any new star personas, so... what shall I make instead? I can just summon that one, I don't need to fuse it. Chernobog! Ooh! I'm not sacrificing my Yatakaros. Or my Seth. Borneus? Ah! Okay, maybe if I just itemize.
Reborn anew.
What does King Frost Cape do?
It'll give you some protection.
Reduces ice damage. That would be good for An. Arhabaki.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Meh. Oh, I could sacrifice it to Tanya. Actually, what happens if I fuse these two? I got a Hanuman. I'll take it.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do immunity. Concentrate. Repel physical. It's got Matarunda. Let's do... I could do support skills. What was the other one? Oh, Enduring Soul. Enduring Soul's a good one. I think I will do Mataru Kaja and Dakunda.
Extraordinary, my.
Whee! Can we go back to this without messing it up? Yes, we can. Excellent. Okay. I guess he doesn't need concentrate. He's more of a physical damage dealer. Regenerate 3, that's a good one too. Decrease attack, increase attack. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Regenerate 3 is a good one, but I just heal everybody anyway. Okay! We can now summon a star persona, and I did 2 fusions, so let me call those for the folks playing bingo who haven't got a bingo yet. Come on guys, everybody's got a bingo at this point. Just claim them. I'm pretty sure we are, like, almost... Are those even going? Yeah, I think we've called everything at this point. All numbers have been called. Yep. Alright. This is the last call for this round of bingo. I will do one more round before we wrap up the stream. So, and I'll give it 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll start a new round before this next break. We'll go to break in like 5 to 7 minutes. And before we go to the break, then I'll start the last round of bingo. How are we doing with the leaderboard right now? Killer Snow Buns is still in first place, but Talonisknight is hot on your tail. Keenan is in third place. We've got Tosin right after Keenan, then Koth, Cozy Ophi, Yoko, Angel Cake, and Pistol Shrimp. In that order. Angel Cake and Pistol Shrimp are tied for 8th and 9th. Excuse me. Okay.
Finished for now.
I'm going to summon a star persona so we can hang out with Afumi. I'm amazed at the, like, tangent that my brain has just gone on and not forgotten that we're here to get a star persona. Good job, me. Oh, no worries about the slow responses. I'm just happy you're here and I hope you're having fun with your brother. That's awesome. Let's do by level and then we'll sort by star. Here we go. Okay. So we can summon a Garuda.
Is this what you want?
It's got Salvation and Amrita Shower, so that's a pretty good one.
Is this what you want?
I want to summon this one just to fix his skills. But I'll go with the Garuda.
Withdraw this, then accept this persona.
And that was a summon. I'm gonna call it anyway. And I'll just go back and call the stuff that didn't run.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Let's see. Did the save run? Yes, it did. Save was the last one that ran. Okay. Bayrelos! Welcome in! Welcome in. Am I gonna have to... I'm gonna have to eat another bao just to show it off. I have to. I'm obligated. It's not that I want another bao. I'm doing it for you all. Let's go see Hifumi. Bayrelos, what the? Oh, okay. I was like, the way that they phrase the notification is a bit confusing. Thank you so much for subscribing again. That's 5 months subscription. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And I think, did you send me some offline biddies a couple of days ago? I logged on and I was like, I wasn't streaming 2 days ago. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. That was very sweet. Somebody just got home, so they get bao before I eat them all. Let's see. We have 6 minutes left.
Good evening.
Oh, it's her exhibition match. Oh, cool. Yes. Let's hang out with Hifumi.
Yes.
I don't know what I just picked. I was just like, let's hang out!
All right.
Can I see what I said? Give it all you've got. Okay. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? So, just to catch you all up, Hifumi was unknowingly making all this progress and you know, being known as like a shogi champion because her mom was like bribing or blackmailing or getting people to lose to her on purpose. She was trying to like build her up as like an idol, and so we went into Mementos and changed her mom's heart. She wasn't cheating, she didn't mean to be cheating, she didn't realize it, but her mom was cheating, yeah. And so she's really upset about it because, you know, she's a very earnest and honest person and she wants to win on her own merits. So her mom wanted her to throw this match and lose it because it would like tie into like the compelling story she was trying to craft for her daughter, and she's decided that she's gonna not throw the match and she's gonna try and win it on her own merits. So we're gonna see how that goes for her. She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps the skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in a checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled, as if she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. The journalist says, I'm thinking phony princess real defeat is the headline for our next article. Hifumi's voice says, I concede. She says, I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. The neighbors started a fire this morning while you were at work. Called it! They have yet to miss a month. Oh my goodness. I hope it wasn't too bad and it got put out and everything. My goodness, that's so funny. The at least monthly fire. It's the first one this month though. They did really well to make it this far in the month. Hifumi says, you remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I'm confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Really thought they were going to make it all month without one and break their curse. So close! So close.
Alright.
Hifumi says, I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Hifumi's thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I think if I say I want to stay by your side, that's the romance option, so I'm gonna say I want to become stronger. The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends. Yes.
Let's go home.
Yay! Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in an incessant hell, playing a purgatorial, Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. And I'm realizing now that I did not time that very well. We have to go to a break now. So let me go ahead and end this round of bingo so we can start a new one. When we get back, I will call all the ones we missed. Congratulations to Talonis and Quoth for first and second place. And one more round of bingo before we call it a night. I do have a few to call. I'll probably call them during the ad break, but yeah, we've got to do ads, so we'll be back in 5. Welcome back. I'm still stuffing my face full of Bao. So, my in-house taste tester says that this Bao is legit, and it's better than the stuff that you get at the store, so... not a complete failure. I still think I can do better, though. One more bite. Welcome back, and I believe you in-house taste tester. I do still have this starter though, which is still growing. And I still have plenty of Char Siu, so definitely making more tomorrow. We have a sandy ghast if you want to throw your balls and try to catch it. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Forgot what it was. Oh, right, no dice with the pharmacy, so... if I'm not online tomorrow, you'll know why. But I'll try to be. I'll try to be. If not, I'll do Wednesday instead. Anyway, Hifumi says... That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. That's a great way to see it. She says thank you. It is so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Yay! Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Yay! Barellos! Congratulations catching the sandy ghast. What? How? We just started this round. That's impossible. $11? 11 balls have been called. And you got a bingo. That's incredible. Congratulations, Talonis. I swear it's not rigged. That's crazy. 11's got to be the record. I'm trying to remember. I've slept too many times. I don't remember what the record was. But I don't think that we've had 11 before. Was it really 7? I feel like 7's impossible too. Anyway. That's crazy. Well, congratulations. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't mind cooking for you again. This is an excellent challenge for the Bao. I felt pretty confident about the Char Siu, but the Bao's tricky. Technically, 4 is possible? Yeah, I guess so. Just very unlikely. Okay, Futaba wants to know what we're doing today. Han wants to know what we're doing today. Haru wants to know what we're doing today. Phone's just blowing up.
Nice.
Houseplant looks good. Oh, looks like somebody already topped up the fuel. I must have forgotten to check it. What? We have Futaba. Ooh. Yeah, we missed one of the answers with On. I was feeling trolly. Okay, so let's decide what we're doing first. I don't think we need that one before we go into the palace. Endure would be helpful. Protect would be helpful. Oh, we can't. He thinks we're dead, so let's not. Futaba gets a second awakening. And final guard. That would be really handy. We might need to hang out with Futaba today. Ooh, the Togo system is, yeah, that's really good. Probably not really necessary before we go into the palace, but definitely handy for the final boss fight. Well, the boss fight of that palace. Ooh, I forgot about this guy! Oh my god, how many sweet potatoes have I missed?
Take your time.
Legendary Yaki Emo. And Benny Azuma. Oh my god. If only smell-o-vision existed, then I would have known, because you can smell those roasted sweet potatoes from a mile away. Okay, I think we're hanging out with Futaba. Wait, is she there? Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Futaba again. Let's hang out. Wouldn't it be bad if it's fine? Let's do the last thing on the promise list. Okay. Coming for you, Akihabara. Alright, we're gonna go to Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
You can do it, Futaba! Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things
The direction of Sojiro's cowlick.
But from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
I honor my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am, and that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead, but you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
It doesn't matter how many times I hear it, every time she says she gave me your life back, I get choked up.
I am thou, thou art I.
Oh,
Thou hast
I forgot to
turned
call the
a
last time
vow
this
into a
happened, so we'll do it now.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Other one's for Oya.
Awaken to the ultimate secret of
Woo,
the hermit,
we did it!
granting thee infinite power.
Maxed out Futaba. Chance to nullify a fatal attack against a current party member. And... Second Awakening. I think she's the first Phantom Thief that I've gotten this for. You can now fuse Ongyoki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. You like the Second Awakenings? Kiddo likes the Second Awakenings.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Alright.
Futaba's persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. Don't look back now, Futaba.
So it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it.
I don't remember off the top of my head what her Royal Awakening is either.
Thanks.
I think it's like a extra cool UFO or something. But I don't remember. Now we get Treasure Skimmer. So we find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time, which I think is just gonna interrupt a lot of battle flow stuff or something. Maybe there's something else that... Maybe it's the... revamping the treasure, like renewing the treasure that bugs me. This one of her skills is like, oh no, this one's annoying. I can't remember which one it is though. Okay. Uai wants to hang out. I'm pretty sure I already checked the tree and the heater, but
Nice.
just to be sure. It is Sunday, so we can go get our... Oh, wait. Check the fridge. Always check the fridge.
What do you want to do?
And we can have Kawakami make us some curry. Hooray. Iway is up. Chihaya's already maxed. Let's go to Chihaya and get an affinity reading for An, because she's not up yet. So we need to get that bumped up.
What shall we do?
Affinity. An?
Here we go.
What should I do?
What do you think?
Okay. So we have to get our Chunky Katsu. Let's check in and see if this guy wants anything. Yeah, he does! Yay! Rumor has it there's a particular snack that's taken the foodie world by storm. The legendary Yaki emo. Of course you want my legendary Yaki emo. Fine, here, you can have it. Empowering a Fuda. 3 of them. Okay, that's an excellent trade. I'm just sad that I missed the legendary Yaki emo so many times. So we can hang out with EY. I think there's something special at the jazz club on Sundays. Okay, I don't have anything to sell.
I see.
Masakunda soda. Masakunda.
See you later.
What does Masakunda do? Oh, decreases the enemy's hit and evasion rate. Oh, and we have a Hatana? Hatana? Cutie. 3 balls in chat if you want to catch it. I think at this point, I'm more interested in maxing out my confidence. So, do we have a hanged persona? Hanged man persona? We do! Excellent. Let's go. Wait, hold on.
Later.
Okay, he's rank 7. Yeah, we have some way to go here. I got a call from Suda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time? Yay, I caught the Hatana! Yes, let's hang out with Iwai. And...
Actually...
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda. Somehow my sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can go through through a drastic change that quick? I want to make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing here. Okay. I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really want to talk, but you probably think about you should probably think about taking this a little bit more seriously, kid. Anyway, something fishy is still going down, but Suda's changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? No. I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you'd maybe want to keep working it with me? Our deal's over, but not really. I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gonna be no. I guess I could consider it. Don't give me that attitude, I know you want to come back. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you though, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, gluten-free. Feels like my bond is growing deeper, yay! Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Three points to proficiency.
See ya.
Hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Let me see. Okay. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all how to go about business. I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Counting on you.
Hi.
We got curry. I think I'm gonna have another bao, y'all. Okay, Yusuke wants to hang out. Haru wants to hang out. Check the plant.
Nice.
Check the thing. It's a Monday.
Hey.
We have new SP items. I didn't get the chunky katsu! Dang it. Went all the way to... what's the place called? Well, I did get 3 empowering Ofuda, but... Kichijoji! Went all the way to Kichijoji and did not get the thing I went there for. That's hilarious. Okay, Yusuke is up. Haru is up. Plants not- veggies are not ready. What is today? Monday the 28th. Let's see. I'm gonna check the calendar. And see who's available tonight. I think this might be the day that we go to the palace, maybe. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because we can still see them tonight. Because we can just get a massage. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can do the palace today. Excellent. So I just want to make sure that Shinya is not available. And I want to double check my confidants one more time just to make sure that there's nobody that I really want to do. Part of me kind of wants to rank everybody up to 10 before we go, but that one would be legit. Okay. We'll keep doing confidants. We will hold off on Shido's palace for now. So, today we have Yusuke or Haru. Those are our options. Haru is only rank 7. Yusuke is rank 8. So, personas we have Emperor. We don't have an Empress. So let's head to The Velvet Room. Let's get ourselves an Empress persona.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, I'm gonna have another one. Only one more left after this. Oh my god. It's been long enough since I ate one that I forgot how good they are.
You certainly seem composed.
Not to brag or anything, but yum.
You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs you wish to perform an— Well, how's this gonna go?
That's how I felt with the lunch Saturday because I went to a restaurant I haven't been to in a while. Yeah, but it's only been like, I don't know, what? Less than 30 minutes since I last ate one of these. What's up? Okay. I don't mind sacrificing Narcissus. But who to make? Oh wait! We don't have a Kushinari yet? Let's do that. I know it's low level, but...
Do you really need this?
No, but I want to complete the compendium, so...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Healing skills? Yeah. Let's do that one. We'll do growth 3. Dizzy or forget. We've got medium chance of forget to all foes, high chance of dizzy to one foe. Let's do Makajamon and medium chance of forget for all foes, and then forget boost to bump that up. And throw on some Cyanide. We'll probably end up getting rid of that one. But yeah, let's do it.
Begin.
Yay! That's a fusion. No confuse? Nah. Windwall? Meh. Almighty Amp, I'll take it. For future fusions.
You done already? What?
I still have business here. I just want to, actually... I want to arrange her skills. So we'll do... Makajaman, Mataru Kaja, and... Sidine, and Meteorama. Boom.
fine. You handled registration.
And then we register like that,
You'd like to
and she
register this?
is done.
The
You okay,
inmate
buddy?
needs our guidance.
Kiddo's getting frustrated about something. I'm not sure what's going on.
You wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Ooh, we could make a Raoul. Hey, Yogo, what's up?
A strong persona.
I made Char Siu Bao. It's yummy. Just eating my breakfast. Nice.
Not terrible, but not impressive. What path do you want?
I need an Empress.
Now choose. What path do you want?
Wait. Is she Empress or Priestess?
You change your. Are you finished?
I always get those two mixed up. We have a Grumpig. What are you eating for breakfast, Yogo? Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch the Grumpig. Oh god, it's so cute. Okay, yeah. Haru is Empress. So that's the one I need.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Gather them.
Can I do a Black Frost now? I think I can.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Do it.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal. My.
Oh, nobody caught the Grumpig. I'm just going all out with these fusions now. Repel fire. I don't need that one, I already have it. That's a pretty cool persona. That's scary. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this one. Oh, it's that one, okay.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, I need an Empress. Let's not get too distracted. Okay, Kali. That's a good one. That's a good one to do right now.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh my god. Which one do I want to do? I don't want to sacrifice my Black Frost. I just made him!
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay, fine.
You wish for more power than you can.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase the chance of inflicting ailments. Or prevent being inflicted by ailments. I think I'll go with that one. Repel physical. Salvation. Let's do revolution. Or should we do... let's do increase attack for us and decrease attack for them.
It will receive significant now for a rebirth.
That's another fusion. Hey, Bayrellis! Congratulations on the bingo! Is that second place? Second place for this round goes to Bay. Yeah! I don't need high counter, I have repel. Repel psychic? I already have that too, thanks. Okay, get me out of here before I spend the rest of the stream just fusing personas. I have to go back.
It is time, inmate.
So we're gonna go hang out with Haru, because we just did all that to hang out with Haru. Come on. There we go. Nope. That one. Ooh, the plants are looking good.
Good day.
They've done enough growing! Yay! I thought they weren't going to be ready until December. That's crazy. I guess I misread. Three earth beans!
Good day.
Let's plant some more veggies. Star onions. They'll be ready on the 30th. 2 days! Excellent. Okay. Cool, cool.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Let's hang out with Haru. Okay.
Hey!
Do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me to show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The soil? The beetle. Correct.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. Sorry. I don't know why I thought I had more time. Okay, let's try that again. What I mean is, people don't think of Okumura foods very highly right now, so I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru. Well, naturally. I'm a heroine of justice, after all. Just kidding. You know, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san about how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Aww. Huzzah, we have a duel.
All right.
Now then, I need to take up some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Would you carry a bag for me? Okay. Drain that beer really quickly. Thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture. A fair turn of phrase. All that's left is for me to muster up the courage to express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye!
You're back.
Haru wants to hang out. Not Haru. Hifumi.
Hey!
We have a crossword! Woohoo! Laying into someone? Related to words. Health exam. That's gotta be a physical, right? Oops. Okay. So we have physical. Related to words. And laying into someone. I'm not sure if I've ever done this one before. Laying into someone, like yelling at them? Lecture, maybe? No, because it's gotta have an eye in it. Oh, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Related to words. Verb. Verbal? Okay, okay. We're narrowing it down here. Begins with an A. No, it doesn't begin with A. It begins with a something A. So a ma, or a ga, or a sa, or a ha, or a na, or a ba. Yeah. Bashing. Maybe. That's gotta be an ing. Yeah, a verbal bashing. That's gotta be it. Yeah! We did it! Woohoo! I was stumped for a minute there. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on the table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location, or bussing is the English term for cleaning up a table in restaurant.
I see. Nice.
Yay, we did the crossword. We didn't need to, but we did it for fun.
What do you want to
Let's have Kawakami make us some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
We have a stuffle. 30 balls in chat if you want to catch it.
Nice.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping.
Oh, it's cute. I might change my mind.
The real question to be asked, where have I
I want it. Okay. Let's see. Oya's maxed out. Hifumi wants to hang out, but what did we do? We guess we messed up an answer somewhere. Let's ask Chihaya to fix that for us, shall we?
What shall we do?
I finished reading. Oh, it was that one that I didn't think about. I just picked, like, I was just clicking through. I didn't realize it was going to be a thing, yeah. Hopefully this is enough.
Here we go.
I didn't catch the stuffle even though I used an Ultra Ball. I'm so sad.
What do you think?
Okay, Hifumi's up. Yay! Bingo! Yogo! Congratulations! That is 3rd place goes to Yogo. I will go ahead and call all events now. So everybody can grab a bingo. Get your bingos now, folks. Get your bingos now. Do we have a star? We have a star. Okay. Let's go hang out with Hifumi. Yep, this is the last rank. Yay! Yay, cool. Oh! Oh, no. Yep, we forgot to get the stuff, didn't we?
Good evening.
Man, I forgot to get all kinds of stuff on Sunday. Let's max out Hifumi.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
That's rough.
It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me. Even after you learned about the fixed matches, now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I am thou.
Woohoo!
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Okay, I know I said that this is the last round of bingo, but it went faster than I expected, so we'll do one more. We'll do a lightning round.
Awaken to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Yay!
All right.
We can now fuse Lucifer.
Well then, on to our
Obtained
final
award. We
lesson.
stand as equals? What is that one?
I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
What? The Phantom Thieves? We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Sorry, I have to know what the stand as equals thing is. Oh! See the rank 10 event for all 10 romanceable confidants on the friendship route. So, I romanced her on the last playthrough. I've played through this more on PlayStation than I have on PC. This is only my second PC playthrough. Only. Thank you!
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Hi!
Hey!
19 days left. Haru asks, have you been well? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. Ryuji says, I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating. Makoto says, not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi, says Futaba. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bull. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes, says An. Yusuke says, honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, says Ryuji. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them, says Makoto. But depending on how we approach this, it might actually be a good opportunity for us. Yusuke says we will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, says Futaba, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever, says Ryuji. It's your call when we meet, says An. Just be careful, okay? Okay, Shinya wants to hang out. Futaba wants to go to the palace. Makoto wants to hang out. Let's see. Our options are An, Makoto, Haru, or Shinya. We should probably work on An, but also... The thing with Shinya is that he's gonna have... I think he's gonna have a mementos request that we should get to before we go and steal the treasure. But whip! Look at all these max. We're doing pretty good, right? Max. Okay. Let's do... Shinya Oda. Oh, but we should take a break first. Do we have a tower? We do, okay. Okay, cool. We'll take a break here. I'll go ahead and end the bingo round so we can start the lightning round, which will really be the last one. I cannot keep streaming for too much longer. So last call. Grab your bingos while you can. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the game. Alright. Beginning the lightning round. Grab your cards, everybody. And there was one that I called that didn't go because we've already... Yeah, I am now. That was for maxing out Hifumi. Okay, so yes. 5-minute break. Thanks for the cat jam. And lightning round of bingo is go. It would be hilarious if I come back and somebody's already got bingo. We'll be back in 5 minutes for this final stretch of Persona 5 for today.
On shoulders. This one probably needs trunk a little bit more. Okay. Sad story, move aside. It's time for as many steepies as I can fit on me. Let's get this one on there. In that crevice. Yep. Yep. Get another one in there. Okay. Get the... Oh! Jeez. Hold on. I'm freaking... Wait, get this one. Is this... No, a little bit smaller. Okay, and then another one, small one. Okay. So... So we're gonna have this for the rest of stream. Just a couple dancing steepies.
Woo! Sorry I was not here for the raid. Thank you again so much, Tassyology, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And welcome in, raiders. If you need to raid and run, I know Tassyology, you said you had to go get dinner. Please enjoy your dinner. And thank you again. If you came in with the raid and need to raid and run, please also take care of yourselves. Self-care is top priority here. But if you would like to stick around, pull up a seat and join the feast. I am the Gluten-Free Gamer. This is the Phantom Feast, and I'm cooking and eating my way through Persona 5. Today was a special stream because I run a bingo game, a bingo tournament every month. The winner of the tournament gets to pick a dish for me to cook on stream. Everything I cook is gluten-free and egg-free because I can't eat gluten or eggs. Also nut-free because I can't eat. There's a ton of stuff I don't use because I have all kinds of dietary restrictions. And also the winner of the bingo can choose other dietary restrictions. If they have dietary restrictions, I will also cater to those. So today I was making Char Siu Bao for Talonisknight. Oh, you're hungry. You want a bao? You want Char Siu Bao? No? Okay. Can you go get me tortillas and cheese and I'll make you quesadilla? Guess what? We're doing some more cooking. I'm gonna make quesadillas. Lost me mid-thought. Yeah, Talonis won last month's bingo, so today I was making the Char Siu Bao that Talonis asked me to do. There's one left. This was just a little extra dough that Yeah, it's kind of cold at this point now, but they actually turned out much better than I expected. But I'm still clicking away at the recipe and refining it. I still think I can make it better. We also have another stack of tortillas right there. No? Okay. You don't want a quesadilla? Or you do want a quesadilla? Okay, okay. Just one quesadilla. Just one quesadilla. So, yeah, we're cooking. It's always cooking. Even if it's not a cooking stream, it's a cooking stream. I always end up cooking something. Oh my god! We are playing Persona 5. We'll get right back to that in just a sec. Right, so... it helps to have a thing to cook on. There we go. We're playing Persona 5. I like to play it as like a... Oh, thank you for the follow! My audio is getting routed to the wrong place, and I'm not sure why. Are you all able to hear the game? Please tell me you can hear the game. Some of the stuff is going to the wrong place, and I have to fix it because it's making me crazy. Yay, Beirelos! Wow, first place! That was incredibly fast. I just started this round of bingo. You're cracking me up. Okay. I heard the shout out. I think it's the alerts that are going to the wrong spot. Yeah, that's weird. That should be going... You heard the... Yeah, the applause worked. It's the Twitch alerts are going to the wrong place. Okay, let me just look. Where are the Twitch alerts going? I heard the shout out, so... Okay, that's going to the right. It must be... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. It looks like everything's going to the right place. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with this later because I have no idea what's going on. In the meanwhile... in the meantime... let me just... don't know. That should at least stop it going there. I think. I don't know. Anyway, nobody wants to watch somebody just troubleshoot their audio, so... Let's get back to it, shall we? I'm gonna make a quesadilla, we're gonna play some Persona 5, thank you, if you're still with me, thank you for sticking through all that ridiculousness. I like to play calendar sync, so, like week by week, we play the game at the same time, because it's calendar-based time progression, right? So it's late November here, it's late November in the game. Here's the game. So, wow! I didn't hear that one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so we're on Shido's palace. So spoilers if you're if you're not wanting to know about all of that. Heavy delay. Oh, on the WoW, yeah. I don't know what's happening. I think my stream is just glitchy. I need to work on some back-end stuff. Nothing in there. Let's just go talk to Shinya. Oh, that's the spot. Where's the demo card? There we go. Okay. We don't have this guy yet. Let's play.
Wow. Okay.
That guy is so creepy looking. Is that from Catherine?
Wow.
I think that's from Catherine. I've seen some like DLC crossover stuff between the two. Are you a stray sheep? Yeah. Catherine? Is it something else? Nope. We are going to spam this crane game until we get it. Sorry, not sorry. It just hit me how incredibly full I am. I've been eating... I made 7 bao. There we go, we got it. My in-house taste tester ate 1 and said that it was really, really good.
Nice going.
I think he said it's legit. Yeah, I already got the price. It's legit and tastes better than the stuff you get in stores, so... It's better than grocery store bao. But it's not like... restaurant bao. There's one left. I'll once we get like those Star Trek teleporters, I'll get one sent to you. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Shinya. You're not bothering me.
Over there, then.
No, he sounds really bummed. He says, that kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. His mom is a certified Karen, apparently. Oh, wait, I missed something. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Gamer-san, Uh-oh.
Huh?
It's his mom! I knew it, she says. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? I'm gonna make sure that I'm using my time efficiently. And I'm not gonna say anything. Shinya. I'm not gonna say anything impulsive. Okay. I don't think this choice actually matters. Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I used to have a thing, an app for this. It was a lot easier than trying to Google stuff. I should find it again. Completionist, meaning I want to max out every single rank, if possible, before the end. Okay, okay. Okay, none of this matters. Excellent, cool. I can say what I want. Bad influence? Who you calling a bad influence, bish? Yes, children should obey their parents, but he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it, he says. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns out to be a juvenile delinquent? And all that time and money I spent on him wasted? What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, he's... I'm going to remember you. A wild rat-a-ta appears. Throw your balls in chat if you want to catch it. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school one of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. Yeah, children don't have feelings. Psh, stupid. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Bring it on, lady. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. He just like runs off again. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya appears on the verge of tears. Poor kid. Please tell the Phantom Thieves I want to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanae. Hanae. Hanae Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me.
All right.
I need to do something about the target for Shinya. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? Yeah. And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? Says An. This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, says Makoto. We should try to help him as soon as possible. Are we gonna have a kitty cam? Are we gonna have a kitty cam? I think we're gonna have a kitty cam. Are you gonna stick around a bit? We have kitty. We have a kitty. Can I tell everybody that you're here? Is that allowed? Oh man, I typed it in the wrong window. Just keep giving the scritches, and he'll stay. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. I was just putting it away. Wait. Oh no. Yes, I did it! Haha. We have a cat cam. You want a treat, baby? Totally wrecking this quesadilla. Yay, Quoth! Congratulations on the bingo, and thank you, Bayrelos, for the cat treat. Oh, he's smelling the quesadilla. He's like, I smell cheese. I want cheese. Can I have the cheese? How about this? How about a treat? Something that's meant for us. No? He's like, no, I want cheese. Yeah. Treat. Make up a big. Okay. So anyway. Are you gonna sit down or are you just gonna like stand there with your butt half in my face? Makoto says we should try and help Shinya as soon as possible. Oh. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Guess this counts as a unanimous decision.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
We got another delivery.
Hey!
Yeah, he's annoyed he didn't get cheese. Poor Vito, starving, nothing but skin and bones. He literally finished his dinner and then came over here looking for cheese. He's fine. He does want cheese though. Here. Want cheese? He's like, yes, but I'm not taking it from your hand. It's up here. I gave him one little bit. Ouch. Ouch. I tried to talk to my kid through the microphone, that's hilarious. It's late. Brain no worky. Brain no worky on a good date. Hey buddy, can you go get a plate for your quesadilla? Okay. We have cat butt. No? I can't see my game. Shido. I got some stuff. I can't see what it was. Can you sit? Or move your butt so you're not like right there? Thanks, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go order some more stuff. Oh, baby. Quesadilla! I just buy one of everything, because eventually I think it means I can buy more stuff. I don't know, maybe I've already unlocked all of it. Good news! Ah, there we go! You've spent over 100,000 yen, your member rank is now Chaos! You can now purchase all of our Chaos tier products. Excellent. He said something, but I couldn't see. There was a cat in the way. Okay, who do we have today? Looks like we don't have anybody. Everybody is maxed out that's available today. So, have to find something else to do with the time this evening.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh. Wait. We forgot to check the fridge and... Maybe have Kawakami make us curry, if not coffee. Vito! You've already had dinner. Okay, we'll have him make coffee. No! I guess we're making coffee, y'all.
Yes. All right.
I got distracted by a cat. Well, we get 2 master coffees. That's good, I suppose. Vito, I can't see. This flavor. It's Ethiopian mocha hurrah, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha hurrah are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique, spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. I'm brewing Ethiopian coffee right now. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. Oh, thanks, Soja Bro.
Well then.
Apparently we have a big day tomorrow. I think every day is big though. This might be the first time I actually cared about an election. Isn't Shido cool? Miss Chuno says, a charismatic politician can make even an apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade, says An. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. An wants to hang out today. Hi, Vito. I'm wondering maybe if we should go into Mementos and do those 2 requests. You want another quesadilla? Can you get me the other tortillas? Okay. For what? I can't. Oh. You have to wait for the frozen berries, but I can get you cheese. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I want to see. Woo. Mementos requests. That's okay, buddy. I'm almost done. I don't want to go into Mementos if we're going to get another request, like, right away. Okay, we get the head honcho and showbiz. 7th hour. How many plazas have we done? We did... the teacher, the artist guy, the mob boss, Futaba, Sainijima. Am I forgetting one? Okay, I think we're good. There is one that happens on the 3rd, but I don't think that unlocks until we've already... Yeah, okay. We have to finish Shido's palace before we can get that one. Okay, so we can do mementos. We can do mementos. Teacher, mob boss, artist, Saya, Futaba, Okumura, Shido. Okumura was the one I was forgetting. Yeah. And the other one. You're forgetting the other one, Quoth. But no spoilers. The Christmas boss. Right, so I think An was the only one. Yeah, okay. I love Okumura. So many people hate Okumura, but I think it's a really fun one. I like a challenge. The royal boss is not the same as the Christmas boss. So if the Christmas boss was the final boss fee, you haven't beaten the royal boss yet. I'm just saying. The Christmas boss is the OG boss. The Christmas boss. The one that you fight on Christmas Eve. No spoilers. All right. I guess we can hang out with An. Do we have a lovers? We do. Okay, let's just go hang out with An. Actually, first, let's check on the plants. Check on the veggies. No, no! Ugh.
That's everyone.
No!
Huh?
My fingers are getting too... doing their own thing-y. Whatever that is. Anyway. Let's try that again. Let's head to the rooftop and talk to Haru. And pick the right option this time.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Talonis! Congratulations! 3rd place! Excellent, okay. I want to see the vegetables. Let's do some more earth beans. Okay, so that That was our lightning bingo. That was it. I'm very tempted to keep playing, but I do need to get some rest if I'm gonna function tomorrow at all. So we have Bareilles in first, Quoth in second, Talonis in third. I'm gonna go ahead and call the rest of them now. And you can grab your bingos. Get your bingos.
We have to make them pay.
Okay, we're gonna go hang out with On, and I think we're going to the gym.
Thanks.
Okay, Ryuji says, we've actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet. Huh? Not too many people get in your way. Anyway, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down, says On. You tried jogging? Asks Ryuji. Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Good thinking, by the way. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Yeah, strengthening your back is very important. Obviously, I want to cut down my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. Okay, what do I need to say to not have to do other stuff? Ba, 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 ba. Hey buddy, your quesadilla's ready. Good job. Okay, this one sucks. Fido. Oh, Fido's like, I smell cheese! I smell cheese! Where's the cheese? Okay. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon. What the hell's that even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all of that. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking of some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this. Aww.
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in the PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Poor On. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere else you do stand. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. I walked to Aldi for sandwich materials. Jose was right. Gouda is the perfect for honey smoked turkey. I'm a guts demon. Sounds so bad, right? I can be a guts demon if you feed me gluten. Or at least I have a demon in my guts anyway. Okay, you coming down? You can snuggles. You can come have some. Oh, I'm getting loves. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? I feel like there's no doubt in my mind is probably the right answer, but let me check. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't matter. You can pick any of these. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah! Yay! Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? I know where this is going. Yeah. Did she have long, brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. Another quesadilla? Okay. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika! Ah, I'm so mad! Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it! The three of us trained until we reached our limits. I'm a quesadilla machine! For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working out hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah. That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Body doubling, yay! It's simple stuff like that that will help you keep pushing. He's trying. Good advice. I gotta get to bed, gotta work in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream, and good night everyone. Thank you, Bayrellos. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost done here. Congrats on the, what was it, third place bingo? Uh-oh. Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I gotta go head home now. See you guys! Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? Yay! Congratulations, Yogo! I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to officially be transferring schools soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right? Oops. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Alright. An has endure! Huzzah!
Let's get back.
I might have trouble moving though, my legs are killing me. See you later! Okay, An calls and says, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took more than twice as long as usual, but I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her? You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That would be so sad and embarrassing. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her till the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying me. Oh, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye! You want cheese?
Ah,
okay.
You're back.
Just a minute, okay. I do want to see... My Fumi's already maxed out. Yeah, I think... Okay, so we have options for the evening. I think I'm gonna call it here.
I'll just add this.
Kiddo needs food. I need rest. I'm in a lot of pain, and it's not gonna get any better. So, I'm gonna figure that out. I will try to stream tomorrow. I do want to get caught up in Persona 5. We're almost there. We just need to get to Sunday, and then we'll be caught up, and we'll be back on track. And then we still have Persona 4 that we're very behind on. So I want to get caught up on that as well. I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to look like. I might just have to... throw your balls in chat to catch the passage! I'm not sure if I'm going to need to chase down my prescription or what, so we'll see. I will try to stream. If I'm not online tomorrow, I will definitely be online on Wednesday. Okay, catch. There, okay. I do still have more Char Siu, and I do still have more experimentation I want to do with that recipe. I have a starter in the works that needs to be used, so if I'm not using it tomorrow, I have to use it Wednesday. Might as well stream while I'm doing it, right? So yeah, stay tuned, watch the schedule, watch the Discord, and I'll let you all know what the plan is. And thank you so much to everybody who hung out. Thank you, Talonis, so much for the amazing inspiration and for the amazing challenge for the Char Siu Bao. It was delicious and amazing, and I'm excited to continue to explore this recipe and improve on it. Thank you, Berelos, for the sub and for the biddies, the offline biddies. Thank you. I had so many raids today. Like, what the heck? Tasseology, Mask Zero, Infinite Angel Cake, and Star Captain Gemini. Thank you all so much for the raids. Really appreciate it so very much. Let me do one more shout out for Talonis, the inspiration for this whole stream. Do I have a special command for Talonis? I do! Amazing! I set out special commands for like,
hey, we got
people.
And
Is this the same clip from earlier?
Did I?
We're gonna get the Power Wash Simulator again.
Uh-oh, hold on. How do I go back? Oh no! I did! Oh no! Wait, I think I can still back. Hold on.
I'm waiting for it. Is it gonna pop up? No? We're good? We're good? Okay. Well, clearly we need to fix that. We need to get on and get you more clips. Oh no! Quesadilla disaster. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just turned the heat up and yeah. Anyway. Alright, I gotta go. I'll find a raid. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been online for 7 hours. Ah! Alright, see you tomorrow, if not Wednesday. Thank you all so much. And, raid messages, let's do that. Raid message, if you want to use them. There we go. Oh my god, I can't even use a mouse and keyboard anymore. Alright. That's it and that's all. Thank you all so much. And have a wonderful night. Bye!
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. shifter.